stop. The memories flood in my head, just like the waves, babe, we were endless. Drowning in your eyes, pull me in your tide. Do you still remember all the shit we used to do? The drunken walks at 2 a.m. in high school. Slipping away before your eyes are right into the night. It feels better when you're frozen inside my mind. Till the clock runs out, all eyes on you. When the sun goes down, it's just too soon. Won't you take me away? Oh, I can't refuse it. Give me your soul before you lose it. Will it last until tomorrow? It's fading now, I don't know. When you're young and wild, there's still our eyes on you, they're watching over. Keep your composure, be your controller. Circle round and round we went, could you take me home again? Fireworks all in your eyes, telling me that it's alright. Till the clock runs out, all eyes on you. When the sun goes down, it's just too soon. Won't you take me away? Oh, I can't refuse it. Give me your soul before you lose it. If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make. And I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. I'm just waiting for the fire, but you won't even try to survive. You would rather keep it all inside, and I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. But my heart can't easily let you go. I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that you'll be just right. And I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen! Unless, I guess you're not watching this in the morning, which for most people, probably not. So, hey, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. And this is, of course, time for some football menage. But before we crack on with our football menage and head into our Champions League game, we are first of all going to head on over to the holidays and have a quick little roundup of those. So, if you are of course seeing this on the day it came out, International Waffle Day is today. It's also American Diabetes Alert Day, anniversary of the Arengo. Also, it's 23.9 degrees and it feels warmer. It feels warmer. It feels like that's definitely going to get warmer. Right. Bed in for Peace Day. Sorry, that distracted me. I just suddenly came over like hot flushy. Dante Day. It's also Festival of the Annunciation. Feast of the Annunciation. Jesus, my brain did not want to process that. Right. Greek Independence Day. International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of Slavery and the... Wait. And the victims of transatlantic slave trade. International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of... Yeah, we've already gone over that. International Day of Solidarity with detained and missing staff members. National Guadalupe Day. Maryland Day. So, expect Tucker will be wearing the same top again today, I guess. International Day of the Unborn Child, National Lobster Newberg Day, National Medal of Honor Day, National Michelle Schaefer Half Moon Cookie Day, Struggle for Human Rights Day, Old New Year's Day, National Amazing You Day, Tolkien Reading Day. I mean, I should probably do some reading, huh? 'Cause I'm pretty illiterate. World Retrospective Day is the final one on this list as well. So let's head on in. Let's load up the game. I probably should have done that earlier. Also, my shoulder is playing up like heck. So I'm sorry. That is kind of distracting me a little bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Subatomic Surfer. Nice name. Oh, Jesus. Right shoulder is just like... I guess it's because everything I look at is on my left. It's very rare I have to like look that way. But yeah, it's like if I turn that way, I can feel it about there. It's where it starts going. Hello, hello. How's the save going? The save is going... okay. I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. We are at Atletico Madrid. I kind of landed on my feet with the Atletico Madrid job, to be honest. I'll give you a quick little roundup of our history. So my job history started off with Palestine and Hachinohe down in J3. Finished 16th. I mean, to be fair, that was, I think, the starting spot I picked them up in. I think there was in a relegation scrap. Anyway, next season, won the title, got manager of the year. Got ourselves, of course, the J3. Stayed with Palestine. J2, finished 4th. Again, hung around. Got bored of Palestine because honestly it's so annoying managing a team of the level of Palestine just because no one really plays the position that they're in. They all have like a red stat. So moved to Honduras, which, you know, it's not an easy job, but it at least gives me players who know what they're doing. Then we finished 3rd with Hachinohe. Honduras, moved on to Ivory Coast after I had a great time with Honduras. Ivory Coast was honestly my favourite international. Hachinohe got them up to J1. That's when I looked at the team and thought, well, you know, it's 27. We've got them basically back to back. Decided to move on before that went tits up. Moved to Romania. 8th place. Craiova was not having the best of times, but again, when we got our first full season, finished 2nd and 2nd, so manager a month twice, which a bit underwhelming considering what we did. Ivory Coast, we got African Cup of Nations? Yeah, African Cup of Nations. Craiova, finished 1st the season after, which got me 6 manager of the months and a Romanian First League. The season after, season after, finished 1st again, manager of the month once, and Romanian Super Cup before I moved on to Torino, which was not my brightest idea. So, wait, why is Ivory Coast back on the list here and here? We never left them. Whatever. Stayed with Ivory Coast. Oh, because it's for each year. That's so confusing. Anyway, we moved from Ivory Coast to France because of World Cup, and I wanted to actually have a team that might have a chance of winning the World Cup. In hindsight, sticking with Ivory Coast might have been just as good, if not better, because we seem to have more cohesion. France had better quality players, obviously, but they couldn't just gel. Then we had Torino. I moved to Torino, didn't check that they had a goalkeeper, and then found out they had 3 regens who were all awful. So, yeah, they were struggling. And I couldn't stop them struggling because I had to keep them for like 3 months before we could actually get any transfers in. Stuck with France, and then found my way out of Torino to land at Atletico. So finished 3rd, got manager of the month, finished 5th. That was a pretty dismal season from 3rd. And now we've got our current season. So that's how things have been going in the save. Sounds like you've had a great time. I've experienced saving my Brentford Dynasty save so far. Sorry, this shoulder's really bugging me. I don't even know how I did it. It's one of them where I was literally just sat there and then it just popped on. It's like, so yeah. Currently got our UEFA Champions League. The start of this season has been very up and down as well. So I did the typical feed some little teams and give your team some morale. ploughed our way through pre-season. You know, Sevilla's not exactly an upset. I'm not upset. Drawing away to Sevilla, beating Barcelona, massive win. Then we lose to Levante. Draw against Real Madrid, again, not too upsetting, but a little disappointing because it was a pretty boring game. Beat Bilbao, can't be upset with that. Again, you know, I can't be too upset at losing 1-0 to Inter, but it was a winnable game. It's been a frustrating start to the season. You know, we've done the hard bits of like beating Barca, but losing to Levante and then losing this, which was a winnable game. Dropping points at Oviedo. Drawing against Chelsea, again, not too bad, but again, a game we could be winning. Girona, nice and comfortable, but then lose to San Sebastian. Beat Bayern. Beat Sporting Gijón. So, yeah, it's really a case of seeing how we get on against these teams. If we don't trip up against some of the smaller teams, we might do alright. How's our season end? Alright, it could be West. There's Valencia in there, but that's not too bad. Valencia, Real Hispalis. Right, so we've got Real Madrid in February. And alright, so we'll get our January transfers kind of settled before we have to verse Bayern. We do have to verse Valencia before the sell though. So yeah, we really need to just win out the rest of this month, get ourselves on a bit of a hot streak, I think. Going into about like here. If we can go into like Villarreal, Monaco on a hot streak. Actually, Almeria might give us a game as well. Yeah, let's just make sure we win out these next 4 games. First Almeria away, and you know, I'm not going to feel so bad if we slip up against Almeria if we've just won 4 on the trot. Well, 6 on the trot for the 2 prior. Oh. Currently preparing for season 3 with 5 trophies under my belt. Quite proud to announce that I've added 5 trophies that the Bees have never won. Ooh. Before into that cabinet. Without, I think our team, I pre-prepped. I'll give it a quick once over. But everyone seems to be sharp except for Oscar, but Oscar's alternative is Ben. Ben is sharp, but Ben is in very bad form. 6669. Yeah, I'd rather slightly out of shape Oscar, who has to come off 10 to 15 minutes from the end, or he's pulling up a little tired. Because we ain't pulling any punches in any of these games. I think we're just going to have to go for it. I wish you told me this before I confirmed the team. Gosh damn you, Kev. You're not playing anything different, Buscovy. I'd just like to point out, you can do both of these. I'm not asking you to play something weird. I'm not saying, here, be a libero. Even if I did, you could be. You're so versatile. How are you turning around and going, oh, I'm a bit nervous about this one, boss. Don't know if I can play this role. Just, I can do a bit of everything. Man's a man mountain as well. Let's not forget, my centre backs are 6'5" and 6'4" respectively. I've got absolute giants. First was season 1 Premier League. Ooh, in 23-24, which I thought was the biggest fluke of all time. But apparently not. And this season I have to win Champions League, Premier League, Carabao Cup, and the Community Shield. Dang. Dang. Bloody Man City yoinked one of the youngsters I was after, like 2 seasons back. I want to pick. Yeah, I want. You know what? Pump fists. Nah. Just. You know what? I'll just go with my assistant. Pick up where you last left off. You're in much better form then. Don't you dare say I'm in good form. Don't. I warn you. I don't have any concerns. No, I'm not saying that. That's literally telling the game to just sucker punch me. It's a different source challenge for us today. We have to be focused on playing our game and being clinical in front of the goal. What's thinking behind a sun-changing tactical style during what has been a good run of form? What do you mean? I've not had a sun-changing tactical style. Look. I'm very wary of becoming complacent. We need to stay ahead of the curve, find new ways, retaining the advantage. Are you worried about motivating your players to face? No, not at all. I'm aware it may be an issue for some players, which is a worry because, look, it's always difficult for big sides in tasks like this. We have to be alert. Be alert. Okay, I need to look at what my tactics are though. Yeah, I've not changed anything in here. Wingbacks on support, ball playing defender, normal centre back, goalkeeper. Yeah, none of these roles have changed. The media, they're having a stroke. They're just making things up at this point. The heck? I mean, typical media to be fair, just making stuff up on the fly. Only losing out of the FA Cup and disheartening 2-1 loss to Chelsea, who beat 1-0 in the Carabao Cup final. Rodriguez was by far the best man on the pitch. Asked her to... Oh, don't get me started with bloody Barcelona. Bar that 4-0 win, which was on my birthday in-game, Barcelona and Real Madrid, I swear, have some like weird buff where your team just forgets how to play. My team can be making every single pass. Like 91, 92%, passing complete, absolute perfection. Just slicing teams open. They'll verse Barcelona, Real Madrid and completely forget how to play. They'll just gift them the ball. Quite literally, last season I had Trent in a very boring game against Real Madrid. One-on-one, just pass it to Vinny Jr. and go, yep, go on, have a shot. Just straight up gave him a 1v1 where he just slotted it in the bottom corner. It's just like, oh, come on. And then I'm watching like the Barcelona results come in. They'll be 3-0 down and then, oh, Barcelona won 5-3, did they? Like, what? Come on. Oh? An early penalty? I'll take an early penalty. That's not too bad. Watch us miss it. Watch us fluff it. Come on, Oscar, slide it away, please. Prove me wrong. Thank you. You make me nervous. Dang, that's his first goal of the season. He was our top goal scorer, by the way, last year. To be fair, he did start off the bench. He has been starting the season off the bench, and he's now a cam instead of being the striker, so there is that. Because as well as Tresoldi, who is a very solid striker, we also have Francis, who has ridiculous finishing, by the way. This is our backup striker with his 18 finishing. Alright, come on. Aim for one of the Giants. You got two in there. I just left it on the subs page. Whoops. But yeah, Vuskovic is 6'5". And then we've got 6'4". Sorry, 6'6". Coming out of you. And our backups are like 6'4". I think there's Yoro at 6'4" and Upamenko. And Upamenko is 6'1". Dang. That's a little short. Why did I bring Upamenko in? He's only 6'1". He's tiny. He's DG. Relatively speaking, for my centre backs. You Run the World by Rico56. Curious about this song, by the way. Right, Kevin. Big delivery. Didn't quite get it in there. He scored in the 83rd minute, making it 2-2 to go to extra time. Scored 101st minute to make it go to penalties 3-3. And scored the first penalty in the shootout. Dang. man-saving games out here. Something about this what makes me feel a sense of pride with the team that I've built. Dion and Smith Rowe joined us this window, but a ton of other players I bought. Oh. Sorry, I had to see what happened with that. Ton of other players I bought turned into club heroes. Douche, Overbets, Chris, Tella, Paula, the best new gen in the history of history. Even the rotation player, Kakuri, nice. Oh. I will say, the one player like that for me has to be... Oh, what's this? Laranaga. 15-year-old Laranaga. I think he's 16 now. He became he became the youngest ever goal scorer in the Europa League in that disappointing season we had. He's now down in our youth team. But yeah, I temporarily brought him up into the first team and he was doing good coming off the bench. I think I brought him on like 60, 70th minute. Man just bangs in a goal. I'm not happy with your performance out there. I mean, Borges, Tresoldi, you've been alright. I didn't pay enough attention to the stats, I'll be honest. I should have read the sad bit before I moved to Zydia. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of even better. And specifically, you need to do better. Alright. Go out and prove it. You've got the ability to make a difference. Go prove it. It's just my own silhouette. It's got me worried that we're only winning 1-0 on a penalty. Especially considering I didn't give much of a motivational speech. 11 shots, 4 on target. Yeah, I should have had a go at them for their lack of shooting prowess. In hindsight, if I was actually paying attention, I would have done that. But, hey. Oh. Alright. There's a Feyenoord winning 3-2 against Bayern. Nice. Now I'll be right back. I have tutoring session scheduled in 30 minutes and didn't check the time. Hey, no problem. Hopefully tutoring doesn't drag too much and you can enjoy the rest of your day. Oh. Also, if you don't manage to make it back to the stream, there'll be the past broadcast, and then eventually the past broadcast will be over on YouTube. Also, Hugo, good time on the header, I suppose. So yeah, all my VODs, when they do expire as past broadcasts, are moving over to YouTube now because I did have a big back catalogue in the highlight section. As you might be aware, April 19th, they're basically making everyone have 100 hours or less. And I have about 3,000, or I should say I had about 3,000. I have 1,700 odd right now, as I got to move everything over. So, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and there'll be plenty of content to catch up on if you wish to catch up on it. I'm just happy you popped by, and hopefully I'll see you around a bit more. And I need to get some subs sorted as well, because right now we're on the 67th minute, 2-0 up. Just banged a second goal. And we could do a rest in some of these players now, especially some of the ones who aren't performing particularly well. So we'll get Dumas. That's what most people describe me as. Dumas. Tresoldi can go off for France. Ooh. No. I'm bringing the youngster on. I'm going to give the youngster some developmental time. Dorman. Give this kid a chance into he's an international. Prestiani. Again, we'll get Guillermo developing a little bit because Guillermo's a bit meh. We've got a better alternative. Guillermo's just here because he's Spanish. And we can have him for Reg. And you know what? Yeah, we'll give Diallo a bit of a rest. He's not playing particularly well. Diallo, can go put his feet up. Kirkland can pop on for a bit. And I will just hold the last sub in case we have an injury. Need to replace anyone? Forbesy. Pulls it back for off. Oh, Oscar, turn him. Gotta do better with that. Gotta do better, buddy. That was a bad shot. Chemicals. Tell you what, last Friday was a good day for additional music for the playlist. At least on the night mode side. Also, own goal. We take those. Tell you what, 3-0 in a game we haven't shot very well, it's not bad. Also, Villarreal drawing against Man City is hilarious. Oh, come on. You're really disallowing it? Because of Mubarak. I'm sorry, but Mubarak had nothing in this play. Stop making rules up on the fly. Now, the way I would do offside and the way I would do handballs, yes, flat out is offside, period, right? But if we're going to have this, oh, well, they weren't actually involved in the play. He was not involved in that play. In no way was he involved in the play. He's not obstructing the goalkeeper because the goalkeeper's in front of him. He's not obstructing any player or the path of the ball. So he's not affecting the play in any way. He's just there. That's about as much involved as standing on the corner flag. But in the same way as I would just say we should go back to handballs being anything that hits the arm and just tell players to move their bloody arm out the way. And yes, you will have one or two where it's like the other player chipped it onto my arm. Boo-hoo. Much better than leaving it up to the interpretation of a third party. You know? Just make it nice and clean cut. Because both are messy. One of them you can at least, you know, say, yeah, it definitely is. One has some definitiveness about it. Well, it was in a one-sided game, so I don't really care. But that was goofy. That was goofy. I just think they don't want to embarrass the player, to be honest. He scored an own goal, and they're like, you know what, we'll find a way to chalk it off, don't worry. Don't worry, you won't look as silly when it gets chalked off. It's like, you do. You still look silly. Still look silly. Right, Dortmund beating Brøndby 3-1. It's nice seeing Villarreal though. Again, 1-1 against Man City because that is going to help Spain's coefficient. Every little bit is going to help. Feyenoord's 5-2 against Bayern. Bayern is having a rough old time. 2 wins and 2 losses to kick off their Champions League campaign. Oh, Congolema. Switch it. Go get a fourth. Youngster, put it away. Guillermo! How did he not put that away? Guillermo, that looked harder to not score. Mainly because you could have lifted it just over him, and he's the defender, so he's not going to handball it. Especially not in a 3-0 game anyways. You know, he might have handballed it if it was the difference between a 0-0 and a 1-0 win. Because like, yeah, I'll get sent off on the hopes that our keeper can save this late on, but 3-0, latter stages. Dang, that XG though. Narrowly outperforming the XG. You know what? Yeah. Outstretched arms. Good win for us, lads. I'm going to be elated with them. Mainly because they just need a little bit of a morale boost. I know we've won 2 prior to this, but we're very much in that we need to pump them up a little bit, get them feeling themselves, and it looks like they are starting to feel themselves. How impressive are you at winning without? I mean, I think that's got less to do with us and more to do with they just can't shoot very well. Because they've had 5 shots. I would assume with 5 shots you'd at least get 1 on target. We defended as a unit and barely gave them any space, so of course I'm happy. Yeah, big unit. Right. So, Inter remain unbeaten. Us and Real Madrid. Ooh. Real Madrid can go up to 10. Ba-ba-bum. Feyenoord's unbeaten. Jesus. Right, who's been really struggling down here then? These are expected. Really? Napoli? Are you top of the league? Then we've got Newcastle's not having the greatest of time. PSG's got 3 points from 2. So PSG Arsenal are not doing terrible, but you know what? If they slip up in their next game, it's going to be difficult. 4 from 4. Ooh. Lost to me, got smashed by Feyenoord. Beat Ludo, which was... I mean, how could you not beat Ludo? And drew with Juventus. No, drawn with Juventus isn't too bad, I suppose. Right, so we get 2.8 million for that. A goal for our centre back. Put arm around him. You were superb in front of goal last time. Keep it up. My centre back, please keep scoring. Because that's totally what you're in the team for. Right. Richard McRae has looked unbeatable between the sticks in recent games. What do you think of his current streak? I think he's really shown why I invested in bringing him in from Aston Villa. And I didn't pay this. Which is hilarious. He's 24 years of age. I've got a much improved goalkeeper from last year. And a goalkeeper who's getting better. Not quite in his prime yet. Being a goalkeeper is the hardest position on the pitch to master. One mistake and you're cast as a villain. Onana, what's his name? It's fair to say Richard has been an absolute hero for us, especially recently. How much did you enjoy Hugo's performance? I wouldn't swap him for anyone. Hugo is a beast. Actually, I don't think I can think of a centre-back I would swap Hugo for right now, because the thing is, I would need a centre-back who is 6'4" minimum. I need someone who is a good defender and 6'4" minimum. If I was to even consider not having him. Right. Oh, so wait. What's your name? Where's your name, buddy? I know it's here, but like, where's... Whatever. Ah, yes. I was going to hire him for the youth team, wasn't I? Another one of our German imports, because we keep bringing in really good German youngsters. I kept raiding Mönchengladbach, I think it was. I kept bringing them in from, and now we've got from Magdeburg. Solid little goalkeeper, 17 years of age. He's played quite a lot for their second team. Reasonable amount for the first team. Conceding quite a bit, but... You know, he's 17 years of age. He'll get there. He'll get there, and he'll definitely be worth the 1.6 we've invested in him. He's an investment piece. Come true. Because that's what I'm looking for at the moment. It's just, who can I bring in and make an extra million from? Make an extra 2 million from? You know, maybe more. But worst case, you know, recoup the money I've invested, including wages. Because I reckon I could probably get about 4 or 5 million for him. Which will easily cover his wages. Well, I'll say easily. It should cover his wages. Left back, 21 years of age, 40. He's 5'9", which is a bit of a problem. 3-star, 3-star, 2.5, 2.5, winger. 1.5. Ooh, youngster with developments. 28, 30. Right, what is the sort of situation with our team then? How many players have we got that have growth in them? So McRae clearly has some growth in him, even though he's 5'5". We know McRae is basically amazing and going to keep getting better. Diallo has growth in him. Is Diallo growing or is Diallo... Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, he's growing. Hugo's currently 27, basically at his prime. I don't think he's... Yeah, he's not got growth in him, he's got slow decline in him at this point. But he's solid. You're growing. We also have growing centre-backs who are out on loan. In Arsenal's starting centre-back, or should be Arsenal's starting centre-back, Suarez is only 23. This guy should be getting better, yeah, his balance is improving. Has he played recently? 2 sub appearances since being on loan. Arsenal, you need to pick it up, bud. I mean, to be fair, Graham Potter is just getting his own back on me. Because when I loaned his defender, I left him on the bench a lot. He was like, alright, well, you're going to do it to me, I'll do it back to you. Right, so Tom Roth is good for now, but not a long-term solution. Same with Vinloff. So we could really do with an upcoming left-back. I think, unless we got one in our... Right, what does the future of our left-back position look like? We have Paredes at 23, but I don't think Paredes is going to grow to be starter quality. Paredes is going to be solid. I might even use him on occasion again, but he don't like big games. He's very much, I should probably sell him on. 9.5. Don't think we're recouping that. Bonnet's not quite good enough as well, yeah. No one's really got the scope. Maybe Kirk. Kirk 17. 6'4". What is going on with Kirk? How much did I pay for Kirk? 275. This is what I mean. Like, someone like Kirk, absolute bargain. He's injury prone, which is a bit of a shame. No one even gonna get. He's more of a centre than a sliding out to the left. Right, so we need to look for a young left back. Central mid, we have an abundance of young talent, including this guy who the likes of Fulham have been trying to nab off me. No, you ain't gonna get. So I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Cam has a few options as well. Yeah, because we've had Obina for a while as well. And he's getting there. Finally. What's Obina been up to? Is that Reams on loan? 7 starts, 2 as a sub. Not played the greatest. Is that Coventry? Played a full season last year. I and Striker. Striker. We got Mario. You guys strikers are more wingers. Vestel. Yeah, I think we need a young left back. That's what I need to focus on. Bring in a young left back. Right, let's hide the ones not at club at the moment. Get this rearranged. In fact, 5 days. You guys can rest for 4. And then you guys can have 3 days rest. He's got me pretending. Right, who is a very young left back? So we're looking for very young any position. Oh, nope, striker. Oh yeah, I was working position by position, wasn't I? Right, left back. Did any of them make the grade? Jack Campbell? Not too bad. The Japanese kid's gonna be a little old by the time he gets here. Which is a bit of an issue. But Jackie Campbell, I think that's a little harsh to call him a last resort. I think, even though he's inconsistent, he might still be good enough for buying to sell. Right, Dundee, how much? Ooh, too fair, Dundee do want a good bit for him. Again, I think it's a little harsh to call him a last resort. What you do? Right, let's take the average rating away for a second, because a lot of these youngsters don't get the game time that they should. Ali from Valladolid, 500k. They are trying to ship him out. Why are you trying to ship him out? He's inconsistent. I think I want to invest a little more than that. What about if I say at least at least 500k. There's a 20 million Brazilian, Turkish kid. Alright, they are really trying to sell this kid. Right, 12 crossing, 12 fast touch, 6 foot tall, does not weigh 500 pounds, thankfully. Complete wingback, is a natural wingback. He does lack a bit of concentration, which is the worrying aspect of his game. And this kid. Contracted to Bayern. Currently sent down to the second team. 6'1". You know, how do them two compare? Him and the Rennes kid. He wins in all these. We don't know about his attacking prowess. Loses a bit on physical. But he's substantially better on the others. But the important thing is not necessarily that, but how they compare as wingbacks. He can't dribble. The fundamental thing is he can't dribble and he has no off the ball. He also has no natural fitness. What the heck? What was your I know you're inconsistent and all, but so is this kid. How much did you... Oh, he's from your system. I'm not giving you any future percentage, so don't even ask. 6.5. You'll take 6.5. That was a very easy negotiation. Right. Any other very talented youngsters we can just steal away from your clubs? Oh, Renz, I'm sorry, I might steal your entire youth academy at this point. Ooh, a Spaniard though. Nope. He's not up to scratch. Oh, that crossing. That is some crossing, buddy. You, my friend, may develop into something. Playing with fire. The flyer. In Baldy. Oh, Baldy's the one I didn't want because I've got plenty of left wingers. I remember now. I quite literally said I have plenty of good young left wingers. And he's good. And he's probably going to be amazing at some point. Right, how do you compare to, say, Larinaga? It feels bad to do this to Larinaga, but... 1, 2, 3. You've got 4 better technique. So you're up 7. Add another 3 on, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16. So 14, I would say 15 because I was counting the composure in there as well. And you're about the same age. I say about because, you know, it's only a couple of months in between. It's only a few months between you. Meant to be the shadows in the night. I should focus on some of the Spanish ones because the Spanish ones Right, who do we know who is... I mean... But I just need... nationality Spanish. Alright. Simple as that. We've looked at this kid who's just unable to cross. He's not going to fit my system. You are 6 foot tall. You've got good marking, good... your passing's not quite there. Your tackling's not quite there. No teamwork, no vision, so you can't play playmaker. You'd have to be on the ball. Winner side. Not going to work for me. What about this injured kid? He's a striker, 5'10". Advance forward. He's got no leadership, no long throw, cannot mark. but he's a striker, so he doesn't really need any of them. Very brave. Reasonable composure. His concentration's good, decision's good. I mean, he was good enough that they tried him in the B team. He's injury prone. Hey, away, let's see me. Barcelona has Alfred. Inconsistent Alfred. Decent crossing. 5'7". I want some good money for him, but he is going to be Spanish. When I hate the fell with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Right. Ooh, the list really is quite short, isn't it? What the heck? Just save me. Hold on. One moment. We have a nosy. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So 8.1 we're currently paying. 8.1 we got a defender. We got a right winger. Why are you coming in? Oh, you're the youngster that I had to. Yeah, you're the youngster. I'm getting delayed. I remember now. You in love with you. Right, I'm not gonna rush to sign another young winger yet. Would be nice to add one though. You're going into the youth team, buddy. And I'm not committing to your future role, okay? You're a future prospect who doesn't know exactly how much of a prospect he's going to be. I'll push this up to 25, but you're not getting a signing on fee. You're not getting this. In fact, you know what? Let's make this 27.5. We'll lock this in. Remove this, no stupid random fees. You can have an optional 3-year negotiable. In fact, let's just make a nice round fee. Alright? Nice round fee. Pay 2.5. Pay 2.5, 6-year deal. Dun, dun, dun. Dang, I should pay attention to how them games went. So we've got Alaves, Cadiz, and then Rangas. Good old Rangas. In the Tomorrow he announces he will retire. Actually, question. Whose contract's run out this year? Well, you two are currently not under contract. Ugh. 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 Out of pity, we're letting you stick around, but ugh. Maybe we just discard that one. Yeah, you can't even dribble. You've got no off the ball, can't dribble, you have no work rate. Living in the moment. We don't need those two. Here are stars in the sky. So this is the youngster who's popping in. Here are stars in the sky. Oh, yeah, that's because he's on trial at the moment. Oppenheimer's on his 1 year deal, which is fine. Subject, obviously, to. Hugo is a pretty good winger. I mean, that's all rude. How much has been put into this kid? Right. He's on 30 a week though. He's not worth 30 a week. Maybe it's you and I. You stars in the sky. I think I just clear out all of these ones. There doesn't appear to be anyone specifically. Hugo maybe, but he's already 20, inconsistent. Has he got homegrown team? Yeah, trained at. Ooh. Hugo, do you want to be my B team player I never let hold of? Never let my B team player go. How are you only a 2? Oh my. No, seriously, how are you only down as a 2-star? You like big games, you're consistent. What's your weak points? Selfish player. You don't seem that bad, I'll be honest. I'm down to do the whole does anyone want these with these. Who you want to buy? Right, does anyone want any of those 6 players? You might get them a little cheaper. Right, free transfer those 2 out. Cadids beat Oviedo, which is something we didn't even manage to do, which is rather alarming. It is hilarious that we lost to Levante and drew to Oviedo, but you know, we beat Barcelona. We beat Bayern. Drew to Real Madrid, Drew to Chelsea. Like, right, Diaz set to sign. Got our youngster in from Rams. Right, so Villarreal has Real Madrid. Could do with Vigo beating Barca. I guess long term we want Villarreal to beat Real Madrid. And Bilbao obviously to beat Mira, Alaves, who's not playing, San Sebastian, Sporting. Well, yeah, that's all of us. So they play us. You have a fantastic record against Victor Valdez in your career. Don't jinx it. I don't know, to be honest. I'm sure there's some luck involved, but I'd never take the record for granted. Do you think there's a psychological advantage? Look, I'm really not sure how much it matters. Things change so much from game to game. Long term, Valdez is just as capable of beating us as any other manager. Several of your players have spoken about the positive atmosphere in dressing room. Well, it's better than them moaning about me having a go at them when they play bad. Everyone's enjoying coming to work, and there's a real fun feel around the place at the moment. It's been very important. Players are happy and enjoying their football, and they're comfortable expressing themselves on the pitch. Do you worry? No. I think we're strong enough to withstand bad moments. One defeat won't bring us down. McRae's recent arrival seems to have had a positive impact on the squad. Yeah, because we don't concede as many goals now. You know, Heddle was decent, but Heddle let in some silly goals. He also just had some games where he was asleep. He's been a real breath of fresh air around the place. He's a real asset, as, yeah. How important are players like Diallo? I can't speak highly enough of him. He's outstanding in every way. There's growing discontent at your reluctance to look. I want to be judged on results and nothing else. The ends will always justify the means. He's a real crowd favourite. Like fans with recent performances, do you think spotters backing him will help him maintain this form? He's conceded 6-12, nice. Richard has the quality to keep this level of performance up regardless of the backing. Look, fans are being brilliant, and I know Richard wants to thank them. Alright. Would you agree that he's playing top of his game right now? Richard's been outstanding and deserves all the plaudits coming his way. Although, to be fair, like the last Champions League game, for example, he had 0 shots against him. I could have been in goal. You know, we could have put some 5-year-old kid in goal. It wouldn't have mattered. They didn't have a shot on target. I could have put a newborn baby in the middle of the goal instead of a proper goalkeeper. It still wouldn't have mattered. They didn't shoot on target. That would actually be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. if instead of a goalkeeper, a team was that confident, they're like, yeah, new bomb. I just shoved a new bomb on the goal line. It's just crawling around. The one day. Right, Barcelona get a 1-0 win. Sporting did me a solid. Almeria won though, so that's disappointing. Valencia won. Villarreal beat Real Madrid. Alright. Long term, that's handy. Short term, doesn't really matter. So a win takes us into the European spots. And, you know, puts me right up the keisters of the teams we're chasing. And you're barely breathing as you walk away. Look at my arm. I'm getting old. I'm living now. Like the muscle that goes to your thumb. Like the pinchy muscle. Like that one. That's decided it's going to tighten up to go along with my neck. Oh, going on. Ooh. Federation 1, Atletico B. How's the B team getting on? Still disappointing. They better not get relegated. Supporters want to win, but the board expects a draw. You're afraid. Cowards. And something so subliminal. Wait. Oh, I left it on all, including showing that club. Lost and surrounded by a paper wall. Tell me what's been going on. Ooh. Right, so let's go to Squad Planner and actually plan out our team. Tell me now. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Right, is this all my goalkeepers? Wrong at something so subliminal. The Crate is my number 1 goalkeeper. I don't know how he ended up down there, but he's my number 1. Then we got Gracia, Vidal, and then the youngster. What's been going on? We then have... Right, we got any other goalkeepers just to take into account. I just need a little more. Right. On the goalkeeping front, we have McRae, who's the best with the most potential. Then of course, Gracia is my current number 2 and will remain number 2. The ones vying for the next spot: Daniel Popescu. And then we've got the new guy. Oh, you two? Who is better? Because once we establish this, we can cleanly go through our team properly. So, 3 gains it back. 2, 3, 2. Loses 8 though. So down 6, down 8. Popescu's up by 8, up by 9, 10. Loses 5. Alright. So up 5. But he's got 3 more composure, so I would still set 8. And another 3 as well, so 11. plus another 5. So Popescu is above Danielson. So Popescu is above Danielson. Popescu and Danielson is in this one. Now, are you better than Popescu or Danielson? If I compare you to Popescu, now a line of goalkeepers. Back in 4, 5. Adds another 5 on 10. Minus 3, 7. 8, 9. Minus 3, because I count. It's a 6, 4, 6, 9, 8. So yes, he is better than Popescu. I just need a little more. Is Vidal even in this situation? Do I even consider Vidal at this point? He's Spanish, I know, but I don't think we count Vidal in this. I think this is actually our 5 goalkeeper setup that I want. Lock these in. And then for you're not a centre back. You're not a centre back. Marquez, you're a central midfielder. Right. It's you and you. And then we've got Yoro and Opamenko are my current backups. We then have... I should do it side by side, honestly. You know what, I'll do them all in one and then figure out which ones I want on the left and which ones I want on the right. Right, Tom, you're for the left, so stop doing that. Charlie's, yeah. The window things to will you? With the no girl. Sussex has got to be above you, Charlie. I don't know actually. Right, let's compare you and Sussex. Here's one. Oh yeah, sus. Heck is Sussex? Do that, I guess. Center, defender. 4, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not even worth even doing the maths on this. Look at that. Right, Sus is definitely ahead. So yeah, that's my current order for those. But we also have to take into account that we have Suarez. I want to know all you, who would be there. Do is sleep. Well, no, it's there. It's starters, backups, best youngster I want in there. Sleeping to noon would be these two. Sleeping to noon. Sleeping to noon. Any more centre backs in there? Sleeping to noon. So, ooh, Pablo is trained in nation, not trained at club, which might sway me a little bit. We picked him up on a free, eh? I mean, it's not bad. He's definitely not a bad player. Right, Gerard or Pablo? Who gets prio? Free. Oh my, much more aggressive. 3, 6, 5, 7 if you ignore the aggression. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I value the aggression that much. I think I would prefer Pablo over Gerard. Pablo's already 23 though. That's the problem with Pablo. So nice, oh nice. Yeah, I think Pablo's too old. Right, Pablo, you're out. I also don't think Gerard necessarily brings enough to warrant me giving him a spot here. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think this is the core I want to go with for that. Right, let me just but you know. Youth prospects. Yellow is wait, Inkek, my oh yeah, he's the one who has to play in the middle because he's too ditzy on the so Kek is in there. I don't think these are going to be good enough for my team. They might be, but I don't think I'm going to put them down as prospects. Kek though, Kek is a giant. So on Thus Yarrow Upper. Defenders. Thus. Business. Hold up. Let's get these sides correct. So you have Opamenko as a backup. And it's you with Yarrow. And then Suarez Sus. I guess Suarez stays on this side, Susik goes on this side. Um, Sus. Where is Sus? Is Sus in my B team? Defender. Yeah, Sus is in my B team. Has he got the right footedness for it? No. I got a seascape. Do I want him weaker on the inside or the outside? I think I'd rather him weaker on the outside just because he can defend the players cutting in here. I'd rather him defend that than not be able to. I'd rather him not be able to defend that than defend that, you know? If someone cuts in here and has to go around that way, it's more awkward than just going this side and shooting. Well, it'd be on this side, so they'd have to go this way. So they'd have to have like a strong right foot and shoot through there against a good goalkeeper. So Sus, you're fine over there. And then Bushetta and Kirk. Bushetta is strong on both feet, but he doesn't really have the vision to be ball playing defender. Kirk, do you have the vision to be? You have the vision. So Kirk, you can stay on this side. We'll send Bushetta over to this end. In your eyes. Wait, is he my? Oh, he's my B team, isn't he? Yeah, Bushetta there. Escape and bright lights. Right, so this is Diallo, Kirkland with and bright lights. Defense. It's easier to just do it on the squad screen. So we can see. Dang, you've got better potential than Kirkland, Roth, Min. Oh shoot, I did left, didn't I? On the right, we've got Diallo, Kirkland, Mubarak can cover over there, but I'm not strictly putting him in that position. Irig. Again. Can't cross, so he's more of a centre anyway. Naturally pretty good over there. He's injury prone though. But I don't mind putting Ben McGowan over there as a potential option. So Benjamin, you can be down as an option, I guess. You're not an option. You're not an option because you cannot dribble. That's kind of a fundamental of what we want to do here. You're decent at it. He's 21 though, and he's already way off the level, so Salinas, 20 years of age, injury prone. We'll look at Bonnet in a minute. Bonnet's been decent, but he's 23 years of age now. He's a little on the older side. Andy don't like big games. Alright, so I'm down for Ben, but we need a young right back. Happiness tonight. When I'm hurting away. Passenger, you lead the way. Like, we need a good young wingback. Like, these two are young, but I'm talking like 15 to Well, could be 14. Anyone who's sub 17, 18. 18 at a push. 18 would have to be good. But someone we can send away out on loan who would come back and potentially be better than Kirkland. Or someone who's good enough to replace Kirkland and Kirkland can go on loan. Right, so you two are our stars. Yaz is definitely coming in as a good option down that side, but do we have any other... The game's suggesting I probably don't have a good youth option down there. Not really. There's Toro. Toro is decent. He's 18 still, so you know what, Toro, I have faith in you. I actually have quite a bit of faith in Toro. Got good decision making, he's got reasonable pace, he's 5'10". Harides, I think he's past it, as much as I hate saying that. Fringe player who could still improve, but he's 23 years of age. Don't like big games. Giovanni, inconsistent. He is only 18 though, but he has no off the ball. So yeah, Toro can go on that list as well, but Toro will definitely be the fourth choice. So we could always do a strengthening with an extra one on there, but... Okay, which team's Toro in? There's Toro. This feeling. You lead the way. Right, you should be the top of this pile. Right, Lukic, Kev. Oscar's getting used further up, you're getting used at the other side. You're getting used at the other side. You're getting used further up, you're getting used in a different position, different position, different position. Right, playmaker. And we do need to differentiate between playmaker and simply a central midfielder. You're going to be playmaker. You got vision, you got passing, you're amazing. Garantra. Victor is another good playmaker. Vic. You're a winger. Vic. And you might actually go above Vic though. Vic Sol. Ballerina. Ooh. Pretty ice. Grand, that's a way of life. I got to move in. Vic going on the other side. You got Pablo on there? You need Pablo. You need you and Vic, I think, is in that team as well, right? Victor. And also The other option is, where's he at? Where is he? Oh, not in the senior squad. It's Mr. The heck are you? He's not on the under 19s. Did I leave you in the main team on loan? Solstad is... I don't know what team I had Solstad in. Say goodbye. See what's on my mind. Oh, there you are. And I think Solstar probably is better than Victor. So we'll do that. And then Hyde. He's probably not as good as Ricardo though. So it's going to be interesting to see how this works out. Not your position, not your position. There's the 1-2. Not your position, not yours, not yours, not yours, not yours. You run and hide. Don't know what to do anymore. I'm mad at options, nothing's working. I'm mad. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. Want Pablo in there? Because Pablo looked pretty damn good. And McCassie, what am I doing with McCassie? Right, you're going in my playmaker, in my cam role. So you're not up for grabs right now. You, I forgot who my ball winning midfielders are. I'm not gonna lie. Sayers was one of them. Sayers looks decent. You. Belderin. Sayers and Belderin on the other side. I think Belderin, you might just not be good enough. Oh, you're 18. Add Belderin. Which team is Belderin in? There. To make me surrender. Right, so the injured kid is in there. And I'm so done. So yeah, that's looking reasonable for age as well. Until my back, because when these are hitting their 30s, you know, these are going to be hitting mid-20s and like he's going to start deteriorating in about 5 years, which means you're going to be hitting 25, where Kev's already at. No, you're going to be hitting 26. You'll be a year off. Then, you know. What do you like? Right, you and Victor, who's better? That's the important one for you right now. Because I don't need this many. I have an abundance of playmakers. 4, 5, 4, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3. Loses all 3. 1, 3 to Beld. And Victor, I was like, zilch. You know what, Victor? You're out. You're decent, but you're out. These are the 5 I'm going to focus on development for. For our team, at least. I might still keep them around and develop the others, but they're on the... I could take a leave selling them. Till my fire, you know. I can feel my throne. I don't think we've got another one for sitting in this ball winning spot, have we? Who I would comfortably say I can develop. Atero's a playmaker. Again, Atero is decent, but I don't think Atero's going to make it. I think we're going to sell Atero on. Got great passing vision. He's 21 years of age. Atero is... Oh, is that trained at club? Maybe Atero does get to stick around there. I'm tired of the night shift. Squad planner. Maybe Belderain don't make it then. From my guest list. He's on 125 a week. Best of me. Compare with Atero? Somebody else. I need to know where Atero falls on this spectrum of players, and this is a reasonable head-to-head. 4, 3, right. I got somebody else. So 4, 5. 4, 5, 1, 3, 4. Atero's slightly better than you. So Atero moves up to 3rd place, but is he better than Kev? Kevin versus Atero. From my guest list, I get the best of me. Not ball. Deep line playmaker. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. No. 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus number 4, so 11, 12. 10. 11. So Kevin is 11 better. Now, Kevin does have 4 years on him, to be fair. So. Again, I don't think I need 6 playmakers, so you get dropped off the list now. Leslie. From my guest list. I think I want like 5 for each spot. Love me. A good time. It's nice to see that my backup players are wanted as well. Right, was there anyone deeper down the list who is a solid ball winner? How are you as a ball winner? You know what, Bruno, I might keep you in my system as ball winner. Angel might potentially be decent as well. Yeah, I don't think he's good enough for me. What was she else like again? And so he was low on aggression. This 5'10" worries me. Actually, what's the heights of the ones I've got in there? So I'll start at 6. You are 6'1". Somebody else 6'4". 6-2. Okay, I'm happy with that. And you guys are 6-2. 6-1, because that might be what saves the other guy, to be fair. 5-11. It's a little short, but I think I can... 5-10 is pushing your luck, but 6-1. These two are pushing it a bit, but I think we can get away with a guy who's a little short. Just a smidge. Mainly because it's probably going to be Kevin who moves into that role, not one of you two. But I don't feel too bad with those heights. So Bruno's 5'10". That's the one I'm more worried about, is the ball winner being a bit on the short side. Because you're going to be the one who's going to have most of the aerial battles. Sibbo. 6'2", well built. It's his inconsistency that hurts him, but he's only 17 years of age. His growth is a bit up and down. We'll see how Sibbo gets on. Love and love. I'm not going to give up on Sibbo just yet. Lynch, I'm a bit more prone to saying you're done. You're not going to be the future of our ball winning mid. You are very aggressive, and again, probably not going to be it considering you Fate 1 already. Fate 1, 21. I mean, you might as well be Fate 1. You know, if you're that bad. Waiting for 22. Likes big games. He's only 5'8". Bloody hell. How are you so short? Sibbo. You look like you could be good enough. It's worrying me how much you're going down in so many different things considering you're 17 years of age. Right, Sibbo, you are my 5th choice in this spot. Right. I'm going to compare you to this kid. He's probably better than you. Made the free to this. So we've got 5 in there, 5 in there. We need a couple more for you. Could do with strengthening the back line. We also have 5 options in here. Right. Borges, you play on the other side. Diallo, you play in defense. You play in the middle now. You play elsewhere. Prestiani, you're the number 1. Right. So it's these two. And then we have Senior. Where's he at? Thomas Eads. Thomas Eads is number 2. I'm sorry, Guillermo, but Eads is number 2. He is our number 2. He's better than you. It's just factual. But what's the future of our right wing looking like? Hani. Again, we don't worry too much about the height of our wingers because, you know, we're not going to have too many aerial battles. Hani is disgustingly good. We will put you on the left side, so I'm not even going to consider you there. You are probably more of a striker, so I will leave you the striker. So we've got Pani. Paniolati. Or ooh, no. Because you're crossing 6. Paniolati. Woodrow, what do I plan to do with you? Do I plan to use you as a winger or use you as a striker? Crossing's not the worst. I think I would like to grow you as a striker though. So Paniolati and Thomas. I think. Well, Paniolati. Because Thomas is a bit behind both of these. The question is actually, they're both on here. Yep. Pandy's on here at least. And then we've got Izzy. I can't remember what squad I left him in. Ah, yep. Now, are you better than Panny? This is the important question. I need to know, are you better than Panny or not? Who's going to take priority, the 21-year-old or the 18-year-old? In an ideal world, you're better than Panny. You know? Because then, if ever you get down the list, I want them to be younger. I'd rather have the older guy better than the younger guy. So, 1 to Panny, 1 to you. But you lose 3 on first touch, so you're down 2. 3. Get 2 back, so 1. Get 3 back, so 2. Lose 2 though, even. Up 2. Up 3. Up 6. And then I usually count composure, so actually you're up 8. So Alati is in fact my 4th choice right winger. We'll sort out the left before I do the middle. In fact, Kevin might move back to being Cam. Nah, it's my second choice at the moment. Back here. But he's a solid Cam. If I just put him back there. Look at that. We'll see what options we have in there first. If it's as full as Playmaker, then he can stay where he is. If it's a bit on the light side, I'll move him back. So we've got Borges. Kev's not in there. You are not. You're mainly a striker. Same with you. Wrong side. Jimenez probably is that side, but we'll just move him for now. Right, do that. Diaz can play up there, but Diaz I've got set for here, so. Well, this youngster is going to be amazing when he comes in. Very strong on both feet, Jesus. So we've got Borges, Dumas, Squad. Oh, Filter, left hand side. Let's look at people with potential. It's-a-me Mario. Larinaga. Larinaga has to make the list because Larinaga is Europa League's youngest ever goal scorer. And he'll probably remain that. 15 when he scored. Well, 15 in like 200 odd days, I think. Also, Jesus, that siren's loud. How close is that? Nah, I think that was just going by, but sounded like it was like down the bloody street. I was going to look out my window and we're going, ooh, look, someone's getting raided. Which won't be the first time, to be honest. I have seen that freaky sight when the entire street's full of bloody cop vans and cars and a literal riot van. Crime scene van. That they're putting evidence in. Right. So, it's me, Mario. Not sure where that 10 crossing. Has he been getting on? 6-8 in the B team. Laranaga's definitely gonna make the cut. Man is a beast. You know, I'll have a little faith in you, Mario, but you're gonna have to go down the list. Yeah. We also have you, so it's you or Laranaga, and then Mario. Night in the sky. What you want from me? Tell me what you want. I mean, he is a striker boat. Imagine having an extra tall guy. We can cut him from the wing. Make corners really deadly. The ones who bring the party. Mario might not make the cut if I find someone better. Right, let's compare you with Laranaga first though. Dun, 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 dun. Midfield, wing, I just has brain fat there. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dang. 14, 12, 11, another 4 on, so 15, 16 with a composure. Kamara is substantially better. Just out of curiosity, Mario, how do you compare to, say, Laranaga? Like, what's the golfing difference between the three of you then? Because he's vastly better, but 3, 2, 1, even 2, 1, 3, even 2, 3. Wow. 1 plus the 1 off here. So Laranaga is very marginally better than Mario. I lose my mind. You're declining as well. And Mario's in the midst of an increase. Round lose my mind. Can't believe I'm saying this, but the Europa League's youngest goal scorer might be on my list of people to potentially just sell on. He does have trained at club though. So he does have that going for him. And you have trained in Nation, about to become trained at club. And you're trained at club now. Jimenez. Right, yeah, you're going to be in the strike a lot. Veloso. You're solid, but you're not good enough for us. With our abundance of really good wingers. You, however, are disgustingly good. Although your agility for some reason is falling through the floor. I don't know what's happening to that agility, but it's falling through the floor. Around my lose my mind. Right, where would who was that again? Cortez. Cortez needs to be in this list. And around my lose my mind. Cortez, what squad am I keeping you in at the moment? You're not in there. There you are. Right, I need to figure out where Cortez goes in this list. Cortez compare with Larinaga, I think it was about a 16 gap, wasn't it, to Kamara? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Down with you, let's take it slow. Where we're gonna be. Well, in that case, you're on a much cheaper contract than Mario as well. We do that. Don't forget though, even if they're not on this list, I might still keep them. It's just a case of this is the core list of people I would like to keep. Right. He's pretty good. Right, I'm going to finish this in a second. I do need to run downstairs though, because I do need to pop to the loo. So I will bang a quick little save there, leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. Now we'll be back somewhat shortly. So perfect time to grab yourself a drink, snack, you know, all that fun stuff. I'll see you back here, hopefully, rather shortly.
I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Give me all you've got. If you're prepared to break the silence, I'll be out in the sunshine, running beside the lions. I've been feeling down, but I've been looking up, afraid to fall.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned, I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on a show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the song mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a purpose in my life to drive me, to guide me. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside.
told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. On to the place where all this began. Just start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're not lost. Hold on, hold on. You're not lost, you're
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I proved nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
Okay, that's confusing.
And I know you
I'm going to assume that school had like a trip or some event on. All I know is our local school hasn't cancelled their Easter. It looks like they're doing something right now. There isn't usually that many cars packed down here for after school club, I'll put it that way. So, yeah, they must be up to something. Must be doing something. Confused me when I saw a random white Sprinter van down here. And then it ticked to my head, I'm like, oh yeah, there's that one very sketchy looking guy who picks up their kid in a white Sprinter van. Right. So we sorted all these out. You are ready to go. We were looking at other potential players on you, because we do have Sagnier. Ooh, Ruiz. Are you good enough? I don't think you are. Sounds crazy, I know, but I don't think he is. He's alright. But we have plenty of people who, by his age, he's 20. So we've got like Cortez, who's 19, who's got better crossing, dribbling. He's all green other than his work rate and a bit of stam, but his stam's improving. You know, you're green in practically everything, with a couple of weak areas. Larinaga's lagging behind, but even he's got good crossing, dribbling. So I think Hugo, I'm not too worried if I end up letting him go. I might even let him go on a free. He's worth selling, but he's on the last year of his contract, so it might not be worth keeping on just to sell on, you know. Sag. Right, so Paredes we're letting go, probably in some regard. You're definitely a buy to sell. You're a good player. Very good in some regards. But that crossing's just not high enough as a player for me to want to keep around. You're very much I'm gonna try and make money on you. Because didn't we get you in free? Yeah, we got you on a free. We nabbed you from Arsenal's setup. So yeah, Nash will continue to try and make money from you. You can go in my list of to keep. So Benjamin can go on the list. Agu is an option. He's 21. Inconsistent. Maybe not then. 22. Ooh. You're more of a striker anyway. Xavi. You lack passing, but everything else is really good. You are 23 though. And you don't like big games. No. You're a buy to sell. Inconsistent at 20 years of age. Nope. So it's just Benjamin to add. Yeah, just Benjamin to add to the list. Now, that does mean Larinaga is not going to make the cuts for the list. But you know what? There was a gulf between Larinaga and Camera. You know, Larinaga, you might make it. But right now you are not. Where did I put him? Is the better. See, this is the problem. Where on earth did I put them? Right, there we go. Benjamin. Right, where does Benjamin fall in the general list? Presumably at 24, he's got to be better than Cortez. Presumably. Otherwise, I might as well not keep a hold of him. You kind of need to be better than Cortez. Oh, Benj. Alright, let's just do this. Click you. Nope. Gosh darn it. Where in F is he? Oh, there he is. Just because he was already further down the list. Right, winger. Ooh, not a good start. Down by 2. Down by 1. Down 2. Down 4. Composure brings you back 1, so 3. You've got 2 better off the ball, so down 1. Got 3 less acceleration though, so 4. You even it up with your agility. 3 better balance. 1 better pace. Up 4, up 8. Gives you stamina. Apparently Cortez has no stamina for a 19-year-old. So yeah, you are the third choice. So we've got 3 elder statesmen. In fact, you know what? Because he is young, I will give an extra place to him. No, I won't. No, sorry, Larinaga. There's no bias, as much as I want to bias you right now. Because Borges is on the older end. So it is effectively these 2 and then these 2. A renegade. Borges is a bit detached from the others. A renegade. 27, 24, 21, 21, 18. Things looking alright over there. Right. Let's just clear these out. Oscar Ben is currently the plan here. I feel like this might actually be quite light. The way Ben's been playing, he's got to drop to be in the backup behind Oscar. These 2 are very 50-50. Oh. He ain't got long on his contract. Oh, we do have some good youngsters though for Cam. Yeah, that's just dawned on me. Yeah, we've got a Bina to put in here. Do I want to put Mario in the mix? Mario is pretty good. His long shots aren't the greatest, but they're getting there. The thing is, he is 5'9", which I'd like them to at least be like 5'10" if they're going to be Cam, because they're going to have some aerial battles, but not a lot. Your love. You know, I want them more like a central midfielder than a winger. A renegade of your love. So we've got a Bina, McCassie, I believe I was going to consider in this. And yeah. So we've got McCassie, Abina. Let's just make sure they're in with you guys as a starting point. Is McCassie my first team or did I drop him down? Yeah. Renegade, a renegade, and Abina was down here, right? Or did I take him back up? Is Abina in here as well? I mean, he's good enough. But... They say... Where in F is Abina? Blind. He's definitely not all the way down there. Right, Abina... Mario... I will know... You know what, Sa? I'll throw you in there just to have a little look. And say, I think you're more of a striker, right? Lost and alone in the sea. Right. I'm hoping they're that way around, but they might not be, based on their talent. Because Abina has been growing quite well. Beside you, I never let you go. Right, Sa, do you merit me giving you this? Oh yeah, you do. There's a few weak areas, but for 16? That much deep in the green? And you got free kicks? You got some heading. You're not the tallest, which might become an issue, but there's like a depth option. You know, you and Mario at 16 are pretty good. Pretty good. There's cam options. The question is, I don't think neither of you are going to be better than the other two, but how does Mario Star compare, and then how do the other two compare? If we have them as just a regular advanced. So 4, dang, you really like the dribbling, sir. You're gonna have to work on that one, buddy. 4, you're getting 3 of it back. So 1, Mario's got no long shot. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Add another 4 on, so 12. Lose 2, 10. Gain 3, 13. Gain another 6, 19. Lose 2. Draw off the ball's not as good. So 17, 15, and then lose another 5. So you're 10 better than Mario. You're substantially better than Mario. To the point where I'm debating even having Mario as an option there. I might settle for Mario just being a very tiny striker. Guide you home. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, we don't need that many of them. Right, Sar's currently my young prospect there for the moment. I might even knock him off the list. Abina versus McCassie. A battle we've all been waiting for. The battle of the ages. Right. 2. That first touch is ridiculous. Alright, so up 6. 7, 8. Adds another 5 on. 13. Does lose some though. He's down by 3 on technique. This guy. Oh, I lost track. Bloody hell. Right, 2 better for. So 10 better on the same. 9, 8, 7. Okay, 7 better. Abina is a solid 7 better and 2 years younger. I want it all. Can't take life. I want it all. So McCassie might end up becoming a player I developed to sell. Because he's good, but 24 and 4th choice. When I have a 22-year-old ahead of him. See, this is fine because they're battling it out. I want it all. Solstad I already have set, right? As a playmaker. I want it all. I want it all. We've already established what we're doing with Solstad. You are definitely more of a striker. Not worth dropping you back though. Thomas, you would actually be really good in that. You're a bit short and inconsistent at 21, but you'd be pretty good in there. Some would say potentially better than Star. You're 21 though. So of course you're going to be better than this kid. 16 years of age. But relatively speaking, he's better for his age. You're a striker option, right? Yeah. And you're probably going to stay that. because I don't imagine, you know, the West option better. But at 22 years of age, do I really want to drop back here? Love with someone else. Great. Long shot 13. Long shot. I might look for some better ones. 10 and improving. 8. See, that's solid. But you two worry me. You make me anxious when you fall in love with someone. Right, McCassie, as much as I like you and think you're potentially going to be a very promising player, I might take you off this list. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Do we invest out in you? No, we got you on a free. Even better. Right, so McCassie, you're out. I'd like to find a cam. When you fall in love with someone else. A cam that's sub 22, has a good long shot. Basically someone better than this. Someone that's like almost this, but not as old. I want to dance with you. Heck, maybe someone very similar to you, and then we can have 2 backups who are around the same age. These are gonna start dropping off in like 3 or 4 years, so you know, it'll work out quite well. I would prefer him to be maybe 19, 20, just because when you hit your prime, and then the other one will hit their prime a couple of years after you, rather than this where they're effectively going to be in their prime around the same time. Me have you. Right. So currently we need a cam. And I would like to get a defender in each spot. Except at left back where I'd like to get 2 of them. What's wrong? What's wrong? Too strong, too strong. Let me in. Let me in. Right. Well, you go above him. We'll probably bring you into the fold in a second, but let me just figure out. Jakob's above you. Dorman is third choice. Help me, help you. Wait, how have I ended up doing that? Right, Tresaldi, Francis, Dorman, Jakob, then you. So we've got a 29-year-old and a 25-year-old with 2 18-year-olds behind. You're probably a little too old. Now, don't you have homegrown status? Trained at club. Help me, help you. Which has helped him hang on to that spot. Help me, help you. Make a mistake. But for the long run, help me, help you. I mean, you've got trained in nation. Help you. Mm-hmm. 247 days left. And then I'll have that club as well. Right. And how do you compare to the Italian? Because you are growing quite well. Now, your height's not growing particularly well. You know, we wish you'd grow quite literally, as well as just in the footballing sense, but 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. You're substantially behind, aren't you? Now, I know he's got 6 years on you, but I think we can get a youngster who is comparably as good as our 22-year-old who's near your age. And although he won't be homegrown yet, he'll get there. Ooh, I brought you in, and not bad, not too shabby. That passing's a little lackluster for my liking, but Jimenez. He's 20, 10 finishing, 5'11", decent height. He's not a giant, but he's tiny. Good composure. Compare you with the 22-year-old. Feels like a bit of a sidestep because he's only 2 years younger than you. 1 down 2 down 4 6 7 8 9 10 13 14. Yeah, you're too far behind for a guy who's only a couple of years younger. You need to be within about 5 of him for me to go, okay, you might be about as good as him by the time you're his age. So ideally I would have wanted you to have the same, if not more than him at your age. Alright, well, you've currently got homegrown, but I think that's my plan. Can we copy it to next season and copy it to the season after? This is my plan for the future. I'd really like to save my plan somewhere as a backup. Right, so that's the oh yeah, there's the depth. Now we know how many we need to add. We need defense, extra striker cam. Right, so 4, 5, 6, 7. We need. It seems that we're lost in a memory. And most of them would like to be quite young, right? Just so we can get homegrown on them. Wait, 7 and we've currently got offers. Oh, I've already got these side. So 7, 14, 21. Ground. Crashing down. We've got. Right, first of all, let's start the striker. Crashing down. Granados. 2 mil. 16 years of age, Spanish. 5'10". Lacks a little composure, his anticipation's a bit meh. Injury prone? His jumping reach isn't the greatest either. Going crashing down. This is very much a play it to his feet sort of player. Going crashing down. But I tell you what, if you play it to his feet, he's able to do a decent bit. Reach the ground. What about you? 5'11". Cannot finish to save your life. Fantastic. You. I mean, it is fantastic because he's not in our youth setup, so we don't have to worry about him being bad. 5'11". Decent-ish jumping. Could be here forever. Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. Let's get these players out. Right, so we haven't got another striker option yet. Into myself, I know that I've been through this. Right, the cam. Our current cam situation is 27, 28. So this kid can go up to 22. We want someone 16 to 22. Actually, no, our striker did need to be young because I want to get him homegrown. Come crashing down. Please come crashing. Right, you can be up to 21, and I would like you to have a good long shot on you. Crashing down. We won't reach the ground. You know what? Just I'll manually find them. Lima. Oh my goodness. Going crashing down. Great long shot, but not affordable enough. 19 could potentially have a reasonable long shot on him. Subic. Long shot's non-existent and he's never headed the ball in his life. Rubino. I don't want to pay 30 odd mil, although it's probably good. Obama! Carlos Obama! He does not have a long shot. He has no concentration. But do I get him because he's Obama? Barack Obama's long lost son. Caballero. Hey, I can see your face. Ooh, Flary. Ignored. I don't exist. Right. That's in the thing. I kinda like it. I can see I kinda like it. Right, I need someone who's got at least 12 long shots. Yeah. So there's really only you and Robinho. And you are pretty damn good. Your off the ball anticipation's lacking, but you're 16 years of age. You know. Oh, no. I would not say last resort. That's a little harsh. Selfish player. That's fine. He's very double-footed. This would be lovely. I don't love anybody like that. Right, how much would you like? Ask agent about availability. Look, we're interested. Wouldn't be interested in joining. Oh, he won't be able to. Yes, he would. My way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, look. We're not doing any potential additional stuff, alright? You can have 850 and be happy with it. Take your 850 and be happy. Alright. I believe in you, Lopez. My scouts clearly do not. But I believe in you. You've got great dribbling, good first touch, very double-footed, you're agile, you're 6'2". You're going to win stuff in the air. You've got good passing. You're very flary. You know, you're going to be able to... You're off the ball, needs some work, but we can work on that. You know, you're a development prospect for less than $1 million. Like, I'm not going to be too upset with you at 16 years of age if you don't work out. And let me slow, 'cause you're in my head. Right, so we need defenders now. And we need one of each except for the right back, who we need 2. And we don't need them as old as 22, so I need to drop the age down on this again. And our current right back situation is 21, 22, 18. Because you're in my... An experienced right back actually would be reasonable for us right now. I just don't want to make Diallo a backup again. Diallo deserves to prosper. So let's not do that. But it does mean the depth of them needs to get real young. Like, you need to be maximum 18, but ideally 16 or below. Pedro. Cannot do a dribble, yo. Kyle is disgustingly good. He's expensive, but I think he's going to be worth it. No, run your fingers down, be slow. He's definitely someone I'd buy now for, like, say 10 mil, and he's worth 50 in the future. When I let you go. You're not having any sell-on percentage stuff though, because if I do end up selling him, I want all of the profits. Cause you're in my... Right, so far we have put ourselves up for 9.1. So we have 21. Yeah, just call it 21 mil. 21 mil to sign 4 more players. You are, cause you're in my head. 21 to sign 4 more. We could get a slightly older defender. If any of these fit the bill of what we need. You can't dribble, so you're out. You can dribble. You're strong on both feet. You can play both sides. Can relate, buddy. Not bad. He's bad for his age. At 18, he should have probably developed his crossing and dribbling a little more. He's very aggressive. What's the composure on Kyle, by the way? 11. What about this guy? Not bad. I feel like you're expensive for what we're getting, though. Good dance. I wanna dance. Meet me on the meet. Ooh. Inconsistent. Dance. I wanna dance. He's only 5'8". Yeah, I'm not signing you. How tall was Kyle? 5'10". Alright. Ooh. On the dance floor, 18 years of age. You're better than the other Adnan one, although you are only 5'8", which I have a problem with. You are 6'5". I definitely don't have a problem with your height. Concentration is 12. Your composure is only 7 though. And you're gonna want a reasonable amount for him, so no. No. Oh. Right, we'll keep looking for someone on the right. The left hand side of defense. I don't want to pay as much as some of these. Oh. You might be worth it though. Wanna dance. We gotta remember we're already picking up Diaz, who is 16, an absolute beast. I'm gonna be over there. So really what we need is someone who's 15, 16 and not quite on the level of Diaz, but still potentially got some future. Dance, everybody, dance. You're not terrible. You're not terrible and you're not overly expensive. You're a reasonable prospect. 5'8" is a little short. I will say that. But Barcelona, how's he been playing in your youth squad? He has not really. Oh, I guess that's in the youth. See you dancing. Right, I'm not gonna rush into signing him. Centre back. Oh, we could invest in the 16-year-old Chinese kid. How tall is he? 6'1". Alright, he meets my minimum height requirements. Getting real ecstatic. Because I do need to put a 6 foot minimum height on this. Fingertips, my fingertips, oh I need you. This kid is probably going to be... He's already got a cap for China. Nice. My fingertips, oh I need... He's not the paciest, but he's got good composure. Not got the best heading, but his marking tackling's already there. And he is 16, so he's got plenty of time to grow. He's brave, he's composed, he's determined. His decision making might not be quite there. Dancing. They've also got a Portuguese guy who's half the price. Who isn't... He's got better heading. The party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. Just out of curiosity, how do your two stack up with each other? Magic, right away. So 2 even, 3 1 even, 2. Add another 3, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, the Chinese kid is a reasonably bit better than this guy. Dancing. Although your class more is a ball winning midfielder, so. From my heart to my fingertips, so I need you. Okay. Yeah, maybe not you. What about you, though? You look like a bagan. Composure's not quite there, which is a shame. But positionally, marking, naturally fit, can jump at 6'1". Your heading's not great when you do jump, but for a mil, I would happily invest, say, 21 mil between you two. I think I want to get the Chinese Wonder Kid, but I think I want to get cheeky with it. To you, no more. By saying I'll give you free 12-month installments for the other 5. Yeah, no more. No. No. You like a bad habit. It won't let me go back in, will it? Oh, yeah, it's done the thing where it will let me back in. Nice. Back to you. No more. Right, they're banned out. You can have 16.5 now, and I will pay you still 5 mil. Alright, so you can have 21.5, but I don't want to pay you 21.5 straight away. Right, we've got the Chinese Wonder Kid and back to you. No more. Can the Chinese Wonder Kid play ball winning? Right, I'll see where the Chinese Wonder Kid goes first before I decide with the second edition, because we might need someone who can play ball winning. Back to you. Lopez. To you, no more, like a bear. Well, no Lopez. Okay, no to Calmer. We have got the Chinese Wonder Kid inbound though. Chinese Wonder Kid is on lock. Chinese Wonder Kid is going to get offered a solid 35 grand a week contract where I sign him for 3 years, and his minimum fee release clause is 583 locked, with an optional extension with negotiable on years. But you know what, 32. There we go. That seems reasonable. You know, we're locking him in for 6 years. A kid we're paying 20 million for. He's gonna be great. He's playing for Braga's B team and playing pretty solid. He didn't do great for that B team in the third division, weirdly, but now he's better. I mean, to be fair, this was when he was 15. He was 14 back here. Right. That was before he became an international for China. Now he's an international player for China. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we need to fix this. Right, there we go. We've got our team planning done for the foreseeable. Gracias. Chris Haldy needs to pick his game up. The thing is, Francis isn't putting the pressure on, is he? Maybe we'll put Dolman in. Maybe have him start. He has been more clinical than Tresaldi. So yeah, let's drop him. Let's put the youngster in. The youngster's been doing work, so let's give him a chance to shine. Marquez isn't doing as good as the starter. Yeah, there's no other people I want to swap out. Borges had a rough game there. If he keeps it up, then Dumas will slide in, I guess. But again, Dumas not putting a whole lot of pressure on. I need an angel. Right, we are going to go. No, we're gonna be positive. We need to be positive. If we plan to be a title chasing team, we need to be positive against teams like Alaves. You know, the only teams we need to consider maybe pulling off the gas a little bit is Real Madrid, Barca, maybe a Villarreal. Everyone else we should be pushing on. Even Valencia we should be going, no, we're coming to your place and we're going to bring the game to you. I want you to pick up where you last left off. Yeah, Pump Fist. Okay, fine, I won't do it with Pump Fist. Like, I like the shout. I want to do it with a bit of passion. The game doesn't want me to. Would you agree that Atletico Madrid appear to have finally found their feet in what was a challenging fixture list? Look, I'm happy with our recent work. We're growing in confidence and we have to keep going. We've all worked hard so far and the rewards are starting to show. Does your defensive record, the best in the first division, give you confidence going into every match right now? Yes, because we have an amazing goalkeeper, a good backline. I'm very proud of the whole team because defensive record relies on everyone doing their part, and we'll keep working hard to improve too. Atletico being flying as of late and sit 4th in the first division form table. Does that instill confidence in your squad? It's important to keep the run form going, to build momentum, and to keep carrying us forward. Their form, not so much. Oh my goodness, they're going attacking. 4-2-4. Well, 4-2-2-2, but they've really pushed the wingers up. They are going for it at home. Maybe we should go balance so we can counter-attack them. Soak up the pressure a little bit with our great defense and then just hit them on the counter. Nah, I think we stay positive. Oh my goodness, Forbes, you cheeky man. I saw what you were trying to do there. I liked the vision. The execution wasn't quite there, but the vision was nice. It was a beautiful picture you drew. You know? You tried to draw a very beautiful landscape picture, and yes, it did come out looking like it was drawn by someone in primary school, but the attempt was there. The attempt was there. Offside? I still don't like how they passed it through us like that, but offside? Yeah. Save me from myself. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. McRae keeps himself a clean sheet. Oh, it was a thin margin. I think we take that warning shot. As a means of get off the gas a little bit. Injured. Or not, because they just banged in an absolute screamer. And now I kind of have to be attacking. I can't even be mad at the team for that. That was just a nice shot. And what's annoying is McRae. Like, I can't be mad at anyone really. McRae should have done better. Like, it was funneled through a gap. But McRae probably didn't see it until late. The defenders did a good job of obscuring most of the goal. It's just well placed shot. Well placed bloody shot. Right. Are we? I'm still gonna yell at them. You know? Because it don't matter how unlucky it was. The results what matters. You can't use the excuse of, oh, I was unlucky. It's like, well, no. Lucky, unlucky, it doesn't matter. What matters is, did you get European football? Did you win the league? Did you, like... Those are the things that matter for a big club. Our board does not care if I lost a game because I was god awful, or if we lost a game because we got unlucky a couple of times. Right. I am going to demand more of the team because right now we are slacking. Dun, 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 dun. We've opened ourselves up a bit going attacking. I'd like us to try and pull one back. I think we'll drop back to positive in a sec if we don't grab something on this one. And if we do grab something on this one, then we'll drop back to balanced. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now we need to stay attacking. Oh! Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We certainly do have a mountain to climb. We've not had a single shot on target in the first 30 minutes of this game. This is getting embarrassing. And McRae's doing some weird stuff right now. Don't know what's going through McRae's head, but he's doing some goofy things. I don't like it. Yes, always pressing. Right. They're just piling on the pressure. Go balanced. Demand more. We need to just retain some possession, please. Retain some possession and try and get something going. Call you on the phone. I always miss you when you're gone. Right, assertively. Come on lads, show a bit of desire. Defense, I'm not happy with your work. Midfielders, I'm not happy with playmaking, and I'm definitely not happy with how we've been in front of goal. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. Always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. McRae has been having an awful game. You're gone when you're gone. I always miss you. So is Mubarak, though. He's on a yellow card. You know what? McRae, I can't risk it. You've been awful. You're unforgettable. Diallo doesn't look like he's going to make a positive impact at the moment. That's so long. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Oh my god, referee went straight through the back of him. Get him off this pitch right now. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. We just haven't turned up today. That's the worst bit. Nobody on our team turned up. It's one of them games where you can just look at the entire team and go, well, you didn't even play. You didn't even turn up and play. I miss you when you're gone. Yeah, we need to put Trisaldi up there or something. You when you miss you when you're. When you miss you when you're. Right, we're gonna swap to the 4-4-2. We're gonna go Oscar and Francis. Oscar Francis. The old faithful combination. The old school formation. Diallo really didn't look like he was up for today's game, so let's just get Diallo out of here. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. We need to get very attacking. Demand more. We've not had a single shot on target yet. It's depressing we're losing 2-0 to a team that's had 3 on target from 12. Keep your hands up. They've dismantled our defense. You could tell it was going to happen as soon as the bloody... as soon as they're going on about, oh, you've got the best defense in the entire league. Every time. Just know when the media says that on Football Manager, like, just worry about your defense in that game, because it's never a good build-up when they say that. Oh. Oh. Like, Forbes, why are you rushing that? Just bring it down. You had so much time. We just need, like, a desperate goal back here and then hope we can play for a draw. Tonight. Come on, put pressure on, put pressure on. Come on, pressure him. Pressure him into a mistake, please. Please, intercept it. Pressure him, pressure him, pressure him. Go on, go on, go on. Hunt, hunt, hunt. Hunt! Yes! Wrong direction, Prestiani, but we've kept possession. Play out. No. Oh, okay. Okay, you're keeping the ball, you're keeping the ball. Lovely movement. Terrible finish. But he did push it out for a corner. And we have some tall boys who can get in the box. Alright. Hugo, Hugo, come on, Hugo! Second time the charm, Hugo. He's bossing it. Half an hour, 1 goal. Can we do it? We pulled the first back. Right, on the back of that, bit of encouragement. Come on, lads, you've just pulled 1 back. You can get a second, I believe in you. Come on. Rally around each other, come on. Yes, Oscar, counter, counter, go, 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 Forbes. Forbes, hold it up, hold up. Oscar, get up the pitch, Oscar. Oscar, support him, please. Somebody help Forbes. Borges had the ball for so long and no one was moving up the pitch. Right, we've got a corner. Can we make use of it? Please. Imagine Hugo gets a second. Our centre-back partnership! It's our centre-back partnership. Oh, I love it. Our centre-backs have just pulled us back. Our strikers might not have been getting the work done, but our centre-backs have. Look, bit of praise. These guys have got themselves back from 2-0 down to 2-2. Come on. Right. We are getting some tired legs out there, and we've got you on a yellow card. Borges is Chittard, so I am going to take Borges off. It's a little risky, I know, because this guy might get sent off, but I'm going to swap Borges out. When I disconnect from you. Marquez. Plays out wide. Kirkland. Back inside. Keep possession, keep possession. Oh, Kevin! Surely we don't steal the win. This would be actual robbery. If we win this game, it will be robbery. And I will be cracking up. Because, honestly, I'll be cracking up if we steal a draw here. But... Right, come on, lads. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. Disconnect. 2-2 after being 2-0 down. Can we get a third? Can we? Francis just... Francis rushed it. Disconnect. Francis rushed it. We should have probably gone to the 4-4-2 a little earlier. But, hey. I am in a good old mood now, especially if we can steal it in the very last minute. That'd be hilarious. Oscar, over to Francis. The old combo of strikers. Can our centre-back do it again? We've got 2 goals from centre-backs today. Can we get a third to win it? Not far enough. Oscar's got it though. Is the ref going to let us keep playing? Is he going to let us keep going? You're going the wrong way, bud. No. Alright, you know what? We take those. We take those. We got so lucky there. Right. You've done brilliantly to come back and salvage a draw. I'm proud of you. In a game where you played god-awful. Alright. The truth is... How surprised were you to see... Not that surprised, actually. He might be a centre-back, but both of our goal scorers were centre-backs, and it's because they're absolute giants who, even if they don't necessarily score the initial header, the ball's going to come back to them, and they're not terrible with their feet. Actually, what is his finishing, just out of curiosity? Yeah, he's got a 9 finishing. So if it comes back to him, he's got a decent shot on him. While goals are obviously not normally part of his remit in the side, I did have a cheesy grin on my face when he got one at last. Right. Was brilliant, wasn't he? Ah, he was truly exceptional. If I wore a cap, I'd have to doff it. All-time whistle. Yeah, weirdly, the day I'm not wearing a cap, right? We usually got our flat cap on. Right, 2-2, all square. No, I would. We dodged a bullet on that one. Atletico were expected by many to be leading the way towards continental qualification this season, but your poor early season form, you've literally, before this game you were saying I was in gun form. Make your mind up. Leaves you with work to do. What are your thoughts? Look, I'm as disappointed as anyone with our results so far, but I'm also realistic enough to know that we'll get back to our best and continue to challenge for a qualification spot. Alright. Are you frustrated that despite having help from VAR you couldn't win? But I'm disappointed because it feels like we've wasted a bit of that. I don't think VAR has anything to do with this. You're bringing VAR into a game that really didn't get affected by VAR. You know. Love, don't want you love. He was clearly offside. At least give it a try. It's not like it was a controversial VAR decision. That split the difference. It was just VAR making sure they got something right. Right, you guys. Rest for 4 days. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Right, who's been in poor form? Because I need to start yelling at some people for poor form. Trisoldi can come back in, but Trisoldi, I need you, my friend. Warm. Recent form.
The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open
The highways. I'm glad you understand. For us to escape. None of these have been bad enough. Here's the problem. Far place, the highways are calling our name and now. Right, we need to beat Cadiz at home. It's as simple as that. We can't have a slip up against Cadiz. Into the great unknown escape. In a world we don't know, escape. Into the great unknown. Escape. Let's escape. Ooh, Borgman as a priority. Yeah, if I had 40 million just chilling around, maybe I would. Well, we don't know, escape to the great unknown.
I'll hold you close. I
Mm-hmm.
won't let go till the sunrise. These open
Highways are calling my name, and now it's time for us to escape. Right, so they've made an offer for him. Well, we don't know, escape. And although it's not the best offer, this is a guy whose contract is about to run out on us. He's not particularly great, and I think anything we can get for him is better than nothing. Escape. So I think I'd rather accept yours though. Yay. Honestly, buddy, pick a club, any club. Sayez is one I actually put on my list to develop for the future, isn't he? In a world we don't know, escape. Okay, 2.2 to 2.7. Oh no, escape. That doesn't sound too obnoxious of him. I'm calling a name, now it's time for us to escape. Although clearly that's not what he wants. He actually wants more like 3. His agent lied to me. His agent literally lied to me. He has basically no minimum fee release clause unless the other team is a psychopath and wants to pay 583 million for him, which he's never going to be worth. I'm offering more than what you said initially he would want. My hand around and you'll be the one. Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Not bad. This works on a 3-person basis. I like to work more on a 5-person basis. Do 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 do. Don't you think we're done? Right, so no contracts running out in 34, none in 34, none in... Oh, you have one in 34 for Menko, but Flamenco is very much just a filler player at the moment. 34, so yeah, Sayers. Don't you think we're done? Aye. Right, I'm gonna offer it. I'm just gonna slap down $5,000 or something for him. Don't you think we're done? Because we want to get him locked in long term. Right. 20 million Chinese centre back. Don't you think we're done? Chinese international centre back. Round, let me be the one. So he's getting plenty of development. You know, this guy's going to be playing like World Cup qualifiers and stuff. I do. Look at that. China's main team. Loving. You know, China won it a couple of times back. I remember this kid. He's a pain in the butt. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. This is the youngest player in the Chinese team. And he's in the starting lineup. The second youngest is on the bench as a left back who cannot dribble and has no composure. That's a shame because I would probably take him. A 6'4". You can't be. I'm sorry, you cannot be. 6'4". 6'4". You must get some strange luck. 16 jumping, 15 marking. If he could header. I need your lover. He's so cheap as well. I mean, to be fair, he's 22 now. Show me lover. I need your lover. Anyone else in their starting lineup I'd want? Their striker's not bad. It hurts. You know, Leverkusen know exactly what the man said. You know, man's not bad. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Great physicals. Not the best crosser. Wang Wei. 5'11" in the middle of the park is not ideal. 6 foot is not bad. Only 8 heading though. Dun, dun, dun. The way I do. Ooh. We have plenty of good goalkeepers. I don't need to be stealing their goalkeeper. Right, squad planner. I need to establish which side I want to put him at. So he can play both feet. Right side's probably better for him. Let me see you as a ball player, which is a bit more difficult. He can do it. His vision's a little on the low side though, so probably don't want him doing it. Never really knew me. Distant soul. Different. Somewhere I feel so. I just took you off the wrong one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Right, so he's on his way in. Who do we currently have inbound then? Nobody. Oh yeah, because we had that big one for Cal cancelled out from under us. Never really knew me if I had a distant soul. In some ways I feel like I kept my soul. Really knew me if I had a distant soul. I can't believe Carl won't join. Kept my soul. Carl, I would have let you stay playing there for a year if needed. That's the worst bit. Never really knew me. Never really knew me. Distant soul. Right, don't need a winger, don't need a winger. Parrot. He's cheap, but he can't dribble. He has no dribble, no off the ball. I love the fact that he's 6'4", because that's hilarious for a guy who's playing wingback. This is the kid we could have brought in by our youth setup, but just he's tiny. Why would I want this? How's he getting on that advanced field, just out of curiosity? He ain't playing terrible, but he ain't playing great, is he? He isn't making me go, ooh, I really should have got that guy. Back when... Ooh. What's your vision? 6. You're more blind than the other kid. Used to this. I loved The injury-prone striker, 16 years of age. Would not be a bad 5th choice. From heaven, number 7. You're my shooting star. He lacks strength though. Nah, I think I want someone better. I know, it sounds fussy. I think I want someone better. 16 though. Kept safe and sound. Yeah, he could probably grow, right? Ooh. Yeah, for 2 mil. Right. Can't really be too upset if he fails. I really love it when it faded. It's underrated. Oh, love it. Ooh. haven't really got a long shot for it. Only sign as a last resort. I love how you give him a B rating, but only sign him as a last resort. Alfred. He needs to work on his heading. It's a winger anyway. That's forward. Oh. Yeah, that's the kid who captured. Invincible. Around. He kept safe and sound. We got tonight. Like a dynamite. We got tonight. At least 500. Love's underrated. Alright, 250. $100K? Granada. Good dribbler, no composure. You have bravery, composure, no dribbling. Probably no dribbling, to be honest. No dribbling. You might be decent at dribbling. You have no composure. The options are a little thin. I can't believe this guy won't come. I think it would. Question, Carl, would you be down for a transfer if it was, say, delayed a year? Hey, I didn't break it. He did. Oh, and the striker won't join. Just bang around over. To your eyes. Is that my delivery? Actually, it might be. I do have an email pop up here. Not unless it was one of them. One sec. I just think it's obnoxious, people. Right. Keep running. You know, you get over there. Go with the rest of me, eh? Granados, offer accepted. Unfortunately, I cannot bring him in. question. With the money I've got, what can I bring? In fact, with the money I've got, I'm going to secure that other youngster's contract before I do anything. Uppermanko's got an injury. He's got pulled hamstring. Great. Great, just what I like. Is he in... Oh, just do it this way. Just do it this way, right? You. Rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down.
I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties, loose ties. I don't know, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation.
Oh, it's Cam, wasn't he?
All the
No.
haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras. So water gets in your lungs, mate.
Why don't I just...
How could you do this?
Here's a better idea.
Could you do this when you know I'm going
Right.
through this shit?
Contract expiring, because we know it expires this year.
I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look.
Rounds in the 45, we go down. 45, we go down. Hey. Okay. Nice. 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. Hey. I'm still taking that out. Right, how much did you want up to? You wanted to go up to about 9. Right, how about I say this? I will give you 8.5 out the door to just sign this. Remove that. The 45, we go down. 8.5, 6-year deal. Keeps him here till he's 23. And the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. In the 45, we go down. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Problema solved. Now, Hugo is too good to be letting go, really, but at 30 grand a week, I think I kind of want to let his contract run out. He's good, but expensive. He's costing me more than he's worth. Velez again is a solid player, but he's 23 years of age. He's another one of those where I feel like I can just let him go. Let him go, spread his wings, all that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, who's the most expensive one of these? So it's you and above. So we're ignoring Uppermanko. Although, honestly, if I can get 13 million to sell Uppermanko, I will. But I probably shouldn't be trying to fish around for a sale of Uppermanko. What I will do, though, is do Valles. Oh. Right, Valles. Transfer. Intermediary. Intermediaries inform me you can't sell him. Good. Very useful. Diego Bald. 22. I mean, he's trained in Nation. But I need trained at club if they're going to be that old. Right, you're 18. You're on a small contract and you are growing rapidly. I'm happy to give you a longer contract. Oh, you have an extension clause. Trigger it. Right, you have a 3-year extension clause if I wish to trigger it as well. 300, you're declining and you don't have any crossing ability. I think I want to let you go. I'm not really getting a whole lot out of Dominguez. This kid we've already offered a new contract. Medellin, trained in Nation, but he is still young, so he can still get trained at club. He's 6'2". He has no composure. None. Nil point. I will let his contract run out or shift him. Cabrera. Cabrera is awful. To put it politely, he's awful. You are 18 years of age. You're pretty good, actually, to be fair. I can see you being useful. Inconsistent. But Luna, I can see keeping around. And he's got trained at club. As long as Luna doesn't want a crazy contract, I am down to offer him a new contract. 4.2. Wants the potential to go up to 8. So what you're really telling me is you want more of a 5, 6, maybe 7k. Look, I'll give you 6 if you sign a potential 8. I'm not particularly fussed about keeping you on the books though, so if you reject this, then, you know, if you give me a counter offer, fine. I will happily negotiate with you, but I'm not going to offer you too much. You can have a 8 year deal for 6k. There you go. Right. Luna has been offered his contract. Ramirez, 19 years of age, trained at. He's bad at positioning and he's not really going to work in the position that I need him in anyway. So again, he's another one I'm happy to just let go. He's not got a massive value to him. Oscar, he's wanted. Oscar has no composure and he's a centre back. Yeah. Oscar can go if Oscar wants to go. This kid is a winger who has no off the ball. He has no real reason to be over on the wing. Right, Maba. You are a playmaker and you're reasonable. You haven't developed the best. You're 20 years of age. Oh, you know what? For 20, you're too underdeveloped. 19 years of age. Right. Actually, not too terrible. I would argue even pretty good. Yes, he's injury prone, and yes, he's a bit inconsistent. He's 6'5" though, and he can play ball winning. As a centre back, probably not. I don't trust his heading enough, his composure's not high enough, but I don't mind him as a ball winning mid. Juan, would you like a new contract? Because I don't have the option to... Look, we're interested 6.5 to 8. You know what? That seems reasonable. Basically means he wants 10. But I don't mind giving him 10. Oh, I don't know where this cough, this sneezing's come from, but tickly throat. Right, I don't mind keeping him around as a potential sell-on player. Right, so 3-year contracts. 9.5. Remove this. No minimum fee. Remove this. Let me lock you in for a long old time. So you've got 3 with a 2-year option. You're here till 22, maybe 24 if I want it to be 24. Now, these are going to have to prove that they're worth it, because they're on big money, and they're all 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 20. I really need them to be trained at club, so like Baldy on trained in is not going to be sufficient, I don't think. AO is interesting. 22-year-old Nigerian. Currently valued at 80 to 140. Doesn't seem, and he's getting worse. I don't think he's worth keeping around. He's a money loser. You know, trying to keep him is probably going to be good money after bad. So let's not. Yao Torres, again, 22 years of age. Can't do positioning, so that won't work for him. He can't long shot, so that's not good for him. He's just not good. Right. Aldian, like I said, he struggles. Like, statistically, he's great. He's getting better. He's worth a decent bit, actually. I could argue he's worth it as a player I loan out and let try and earn us some money, because they did buy him for 600k. So it would be nice to keep his contract going and then sell him on. He's currently on 31,500 though. He wants 38. I think you're asking for too much. He's currently on 31. Yeah, well, this man is stealing a living at 31,500. He's alright, but I'd rather let the couple of million player go if I'm going to have to pay him 31,000 per week. 52 weeks in a year. You know? He's going to cost us about 3 million for 1 more year. And he's valued, you know, his value is about a year's worth of wage. So, yeah. Ciral is on 8. So he's got a bit more of a chance. He's half decent. He's got a bit more of a chance. He's getting better. He's not bad actually. He's got good composure. His concentration lags a little bit. He's actually a pretty solid player. Ciral is currently 3-year contract, Time up for another 3 years. Until he's 26. Just let me go, 'cause I wanna feel the pain of holding on. Yeah, because he's trained at. So we'll keep him down in the B team. Maybe even send him out on loan. Because now he's trained out, we can send him anywhere we want him. So I'll trigger your contract extension. Javi is 23. We can get a 1-year extension on you. You're pretty damn good. Are you 24.5 mil good? Probably not, but if I put a 1-year extension on you, it gives me the opening to sell you rather than just give you up. So, trigger extension. Valles, 23 years of age, valued at 1.8, he's deteriorating. On 21 grand a week is a lot of money for a guy who's not very good. Wash away. Say not very good, relatively speaking to the rest of the squad. He's not very good. They paid 300k for him. Past manager's mistake. I mean, to be fair, again, he's 20. What is his, has he got home growth? Trained at club? In that case, I would be willing to maybe keep a hold of him. But he's still on quite an expensive contract for what he is. You know. Yeah, he's dropping off as well. No, I'm not going to renew you. Ruiz anymore. He's not a bad player, but again, 30 grand a week is the problem. I call out for help. Is there in my head? Dejan Upamenko. Too bad. With them holding on. I can't remember what contract I offered that Mexican guy. What did I offer you? Show me the contract. Darn it. I want to see what I offered you. 110 youth contract. Alright. You're coming in on a youth contract. It'll start next year when you're not going to be as young as you would be. Upamenko's picked up an injury. Control. It would actually be hilarious if I could sell Upamenko. Even if I sold him for 10 mil, it would be hilarious. I brought him in for 7.5. He's just been our backup. He's my fears. Which is an absolute bag when you compare it to 42, 18. Not so much to that one. We put to bed. To my wisdom. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Right, the youngster signed his new contract. Good. Finally got him under lock and key. Barcelona versus Real Hispalis, as opposed to the fake Hispalis. No surprises in those, although San Sebastian has done me a solid, I guess, with that one, because it means I can leapfrog Alaves can. Yeah, I can leapfrog San Sebastian as well. We've not played San Sebastian, right? Oh, we lost San Sebastian, so I can't leapfrog San Sebastian. Bugger. We have versus Valencia. So if Valencia lose, I can leapfrog those. But I can jump above Alaves. Now lose my grip. Dream in colour. Atletico received 3.7 million TV rights. Harder for you. But yeah, I'm gonna try and trim back some of our wages on the B team. Because if our B team can get themselves promoted, I would like youth players who are not on too much money. On a solid youth team, but a youth team built on people who aren't getting paid 40,000. We have a couple like that, but there will be a budgetary restriction if they move up a division. Has been trying to cool the war of words two of you became embroiled in after the last encounter between the two sides. Is there a part of you that considers this a grudge match despite that? Like, we've settled our difference. If anything, she's one of the managers I get on best with. Not at all. He has been very magnanimous with his comments. And as far as I'm concerned, any personal issues between the two of us are long gone now. I appreciate his comments, but I have to admit, I'd long since forgotten what the issue was in the first place. It's good to see that he is over it as well now. It was a while ago, but Atletico actually suffered defeat the last time they played Cadiz. Will you have any bearing on the game? Look, these things are funny, they'll become a buggy team. Disagree. I don't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way as any other. Yeah. Cadiz currently occupy 19th in the first division, although only 1 point separates them from Zaragoza, who lie just outside the drop zone. Cadiz, look. We've been sharp in training and I think the players are in a confident mood. Are you pleased with the start which has made to his Atletico career? I'm delighted with Richard's start. He's been almost unbeatable except for that last game where he didn't seem to turn up. Everyone seems to think Mubarak will be the difference maker. What's your... Look, he has the ability to give us an edge in the match like this. No doubt. Right. Signed a new contract. Can we expect to see him in the first team on a more regular basis? I'm very pleased the deal has been tied up because he's a tremendous young footballer who will be extremely important to us. Okay. He's part of our next wave of players. He definitely ain't for now. But, you know, it's on my restricted depth chart of 5 per position. He's the bottom one, I believe. But still, he makes the 5-man cut. Lines for lines for lines. Or I should say the 55-man cut. For lines for lines. Bringing under my feet. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to follow up on that interest, buddy. I don't have that much interest. We're paying him too much. Walking slow, sensitive for the afterglow. Heads up about Benseguir. Doesn't seem himself at the minute. It feels like he should be starting more games. Well, if he played better, he would be. Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanted to be sure. It's in my mind, constant danger flow. I'm gonna tell him the truth. He hasn't been playing well. Oh, I'm supposed to be a star player. Look. Dun, dun. You're a role leader in dressing room, and I don't expect you to compromise. To be honest, you're pretty much a squad player at this point. No, I'm not going to give you regular football just because you've asked for it. I need you to prove that you deserve it. Let's talk targets. I don't think that's odd in the slightest. I rep. I shouldn't have to prove myself to you. I looked alone, you though. Right. Look, I looked alone, you're out them. Because currently you're doing knack all. You don't wanna drink and I let it go. Just wanted to be sure. Fountain danger flow. I don't know why he's pestering me though when it's October. You know, you're an entire month early. Ooh, bittersweet. Also, I apologise if you can hear that banging. Ooh, I like the taste of it. Real Madrid, 3-0 victory against Pamplona. Right, so we've got Cadiz, and we've got Rangers. And then I think we'll probably leave Almira for the next one. Dun, dun, dun. We'll definitely get Cadiz some, that's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I will need a couple of minutes though, in a sec, just so I can pop toilet and run my cup down. So, right, let's make sure our team is ready to go. Oscar is playing well, so we are not putting him in the squad for Oscar. We need to take these back off. Hide the ones not at club because obviously they can't do anything. Flamenco is out for this one. Right. I know he doesn't play there, but you know, I need someone to fill the gap. So just, and I'm not desperate enough that I need to bring someone up from the B team. I'd rather them develop down there. So I'm gonna bang a quick little save in. I will leave you with the giraffes while I run downstairs. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Galaxy up and down.
Alright, trouble has returned. Swing. Oh, I should have took my phone off charge. Whilst. Alright, I'll do that whilst this starts up. There we go. For you, I cried for you. Okay. That song just said that line at the most inappropriate time. For you, I cried for you. Right, Levante 1, Vigo 1, Villarreal 1-2-1, Espanyol drew 0-0 with Sevilla. Right, Atletico Cadiz, and obviously, right. Sevilla's drawn to Espanyol. Wait, oh, Sevilla's on, yeah. Yeah, they've been slacking, just like we have. In my head. Close your eyes. Right, this is definitely a must win. Okay, so my B team's using him. Fine, I guess I will borrow a centre back from somewhere. Which centre back's available? We've got Kirk available. I guess it's Kirk. Captain Kirk, congratulations. You left me bleeding, I died for you. I cried for you. What? You've been playing there every single game. Vuskovic. Vuskovic, we have the best defense in the league. You've played that role every single game. Right. Pomp, revenge. Hard work, professionalism, and a desire to win, the fundamentals as I always call them. You made it clear that the performance against Alaves wasn't good enough. No, it wasn't. We should be beating a team like Alaves, not having to come from 2-0 down to draw 2-2. Right, so what needs to change today? We need to have more of the ball, because this, yeah, we are away from home, but this being 50-50 is just like, you know, it should really be like 60-40 in our favour, but, you know, we need to have more of the ball, use the ball better, not give up silly goals. I felt like our performance against Alaves wasn't the proper Atletico. We need to stick to the plan. I hope we'll have a performance today. I think we've had a good build up to this match, and I think we look primed to perform. Because we drank our bowl of prime. Oh, on my shoulder. USA. There must be something going around. Because I've got an awful scratchy throat. I've got the, like, feel like you've been staring at a screen for like 20 hours, even though, you know, I'm used to this level of staring at the screen. Coming for the throne. So I'm getting like eye strain easier, I've got a bit of a headache, a bit of fever, scratchy throat, it's like, Like, I don't feel terrible, it's just one of them where, you know, it's like real mild, just like, I wish I didn't feel like this. Right, come on. Come on, don't give him space down the wing. AMD versus CAD. Oh no, no. Computer-aided design, stop it. Stop it, computer-aided design. Leave me alone. This is supposed to be a comfortable, like, 4 or 5-0 for me. Stop attacking me in the first 5 minutes. King of Prada. You've still got Prada. You can afford Prada. You spent all your money on Prada, clearly. Right, Forbes. King of the rising fall. Go on, work it down the wing. Work it down the wing. Pull it back inside if you need to. I wish Roth would make more of forward progress. I don't want to switch him up to attack, but it feels like I need to switch my wingbacks up to attack. Like I do, I want them supporting, but I want them supporting in a more aggressive manner. You know, they seem too passively supporting. They're more like sitting behind than I'm going to overlap with you. Nice one, Mubarak. I don't feel like you needed to go down and give the ball away, but hey, right, it is hovering the top of the relegation zone. These are the awkward ones, they really are. The teams that are fighting to stay up. But we should be fighting hard. We should be fighting to get in Europe. You know, we should be looking at this and going, right, we're not in Europe at the moment, let's fight to get up there. You know? We currently look like we might auto make it through in the Champions League. So we want to be there next year as well. You know? Want to get back to Champions League. Right now, we ain't getting back to Europa League, never mind Champions League. Gotta shoot better. It's your boy with the shits. Right, I'm gonna demand more. Our shooting's been awful. Right, Ben will be happy though. Because as things stand, Ben's gonna get back into the lineup. Maybe at half time. I might swap Tom out as well with his yellow card. At left back. Vuskovic having a little moon. Oh, oh. That was scary. Right, just out of curiosity. Maybe I'll just swap you two around then and just have you go in centre. You're very left-footed though. Which means I'd have to swap Mubarak and Kev to opposite sides. Getting hot. Oh, Hugo! Oh, come on, I need one of my centre backs to score a header. Vuskovic right now would be perfect. A Vuskovic goal would go big, considering his rating's low. It would help him out a lot. Free on target though. We've had plenty of shots, we just haven't got many on target. We need to shoot better. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And I might tweak our training regiment just for that. I'm getting... Pressure him. I'm getting hot. Oh no. Oh no. Hugo, what an F was that? That was all on Hugo. That was all on Hugo making the mistake. Vroom, vroom, vroom. I'm getting hot. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, oh, oh. No, it's getting hot. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ref, pen. Oh no, Oscar's taking it. Oscar's taking this. What will Oscar do though? Oscar's gonna take it. Oh, this worries me. He just dropped to a 6-5 right before the penalty, by the way. He was on a 6-6. I don't know how he went to a 6-5. This is BS. That was so BS that he dropped to a 6-5 then. Oh, that felt like it was cherry-picked for him to miss it. That looked like there was gearing towards him missing it, but thankfully he didn't. We still... need to do better though. We're 1-1 because of a penalty. Right. I'm not happy with your performance out there. Defense. I'm not happy with your defensive work. Vuskovic is on 6-5 and moaning, so we'll get rid of Vuskovic. Attackers. I'm not happy with your finishing. Trasoldi is not fired up, but he's not playing bad. Mubarak, Tom, and Vuskovic are the problem right now. Yoro, you're in. Linlof, you're in. Marquez, you're in. Prestiani's shattered. In fact, I'm going to rest Prestiani as well. Yeah, after yeah. Yeah, the knees. That's all we need. Right, come on. I will demand more at the start of this half. Ooh, yes, Kev, play across, play across, play across, play across. Come on, Kevin! What a beautiful play by Kevin. He isn't getting the goal, but he deserves the plaudits. Kevin did all of the work in that. Beautiful job. Beautiful. I can't believe we're having to scrape a win like this against a relegation candidate team, but we've done it against all of the relegation candidate teams. Oviedo we drew with. Levante we lost 1-0 to. We're just struggling against the poor teams. You know, we beat Barcelona 4-0. So, yeah. Right, look. No, I'm not giving you encouragement. I was tempted to. Right. 2-1. Keep it positive. Because they're going to have to open up a little bit more now. Because they're going to try and equalise. They would have probably been happy with a draw. But they're not going to take a loss, are they? They're going to at least attempt to try and tie it back. So that means there's going to be a little bit more space behind to exploit. Capitalise on it. Ah. If we can grab 2, a 2-goal gap will be solid for the win. I think, because we'll be able to keep stretching it. Whilst there's only a goal, they can pull one out their backside. In the same way as we pulled out the penalty from our backside, there's a chance that they pull one out their butt, so... From me. Right. Ben's been complaining about... Actually, who on the bench is the best one? France has been playing bad. Dortmund's on 6-7 and Ben's on 6-6. Right, Ben. Oscar's going to move up because he's been playing well. We'll do that. We'll surrender, let me go. Right, Vinlov, big cross. Come on. Oh. Kevin. That's the great thing about our team, there's so much versatility up there. You know, we could have put Ben as the striker. I really wanted to. But I can slide Oscar back up front because he played there all of last year. He was in his more natural position in cam. Oh, Kevin 10. Never mind. Oh. Well, yeah, we've got quite a lot of interchangeable pieces up there. Also, if Ben can show us why he should be playing, he can start in the Rangers game. I'll actually move Oscar up front and just bring Ben in, because all of our actual strikers are struggling right now. Oh, Ben gets past his man. Come on, Ben. Come on, Benjamin. Come on, Benjamin. Spoken, you took my heart. It's already broken. I have to wait. Take the pain. That's what we're talking about, Ben. See, if you played like that, you wouldn't have got dropped. You only got dropped because you was playing like garbage. And then when Oscar came in to replace you, Oscar started playing well. Oh. Nowhere to go. Well, we made hard work of this one, but we have pulled a victory out of our butt. And you know what? I'm proud of the lads for doing that. They need to shoot better. They still need to shoot better. 7 on target from 21 shots. Right, well done lads, good win from us, but attackers... Look. I'm still not happy with your finishing. Your finishing was so bad. Alright. You still had 7 on target from 21 shots. You're lucky they'd let you barrage them with shots. Right. You struggled at times but managed to pull out a win. What do you make of that comeback? Look, I don't think I've seen a more dramatic resurrection than that outside of a film. People will be right... Yeah. Let's get melodramatic about it. How do you think the two teams fared against each other from a tactical perspective? I learned a lot, which is a good thing. I'll go away and think about how we can react to what unfolded out there. I thought it was a fascinating match and everyone watching will have had plenty to say about it too. A deflected goal and seemed... Look. Don't take any away from him. He deserved praise for the goal as much as anything else. Alright. Ball, free ball. I might be brown-nosing Ben a little bit, considering Ben got a little arsey with me. Let's be fun. Has he been playing at all? He's played regular. I can't be too mad at him for he's just not played him in the right position, which honestly I'm not that fussed. Wait, how? Ooh, 1-0 against Alaves B team. So that moves my team up to 10th. Even it's just you. Bruise, 47. Hammer spotted. Just trying to snipe my ball-winning midfielder again. I think it's important to be strong at home. Our home form has to be the platform to build success. It all starts here and it encourages what we're enough to do so far. Yeah, it's been encouraging what we're enough to do so far. Have conceded a high proportion of the goals in the latter stages of each half. Unfortunately, there are times we look as if we're not committed to playing the full length of each half. However, things between you... Look, we have a great relationship and I value it immensely. Alright. How have you come to settle on your current tactical approach? I do it for the same reason I do everything else. Care about winning. It can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. I mean, what else did you want me to say? Also, I haven't really got time to throw in a specific training. So let's just hope that they pull their fingers out the butts. Please. Please and thank you. I love you. I got wonky poo. Go wonky poo. Go wonky poo. Go wonky poo. I got wonky poo. Right, Ben. In there, you're going to sit behind Oscar. You've got a nice little connection going between you anyway. I only want you. Can you actually play Cam? Oh, that's interesting. Kex unregistered, so you can't play him there. Opamenko is out injured. We might just play with one less on the bench against Rangers. It's fine. It's fine. I'll mirror away. We might learn from the other one and start a bit more balanced. Liverpool youth setup recognised among the world's best. And then Man City, Real Madrid, Arsenal, Barca, Borussia Dortmund, Atlanta, Tottenham. Okay. Well, in that case, under 18s. Let me scoot them all. Seems reasonable, right? Man City, under 18s. Scout them all. Yeah, they got a Spaniard in there. Real Madrid, although we might struggle to nab Real Madrid just because, you know, it's Real Madrid and we're Atletico and yeah. But hey, it's nice to know how good they are regardless. I want you. We can always try and snipe their players. Arsenal, Barcelona, under 19s. Right, if you're in an under 19 setup for any of these, I want to know if you're any good. Alright. Dortmund's under 19s. Let's just check all top 10. Tottenham? Tottenham? Alright, cheeky. Atlanta. Dun, dun, dun. I'm curious to where ours rank compared to everyone else. We very much just steal the best talent from all the other youth teams, but move my body. Move my body. Right. That's all top 10 under 18s scooted. Well, in the midst of being scooted. Give me a replay. Denelson has been fired out of a cannon. Wait, isn't that the... It's the guy who can't dribble. Give me a replay. I really wish I could get this kid. He's wanted by Bayern. Is he selling the I don't want to come to you stage? My body, move my body. Pisano. Ooh. Two-footed Argentinian. When was you born? Oh. So we would get you at 17. So we would get the 3 years in. My body, nothing far away. See me grooving. Give me a play. He's not very aggressive, but I don't mind that. Argentine centre back, 6 mil. Can't say no to 6 mil because that's his buyout. Unlucky. That's why you make all your minimum fee release clauses ridiculous so no one pays them. It's like, you bring in this rule where I have to have a minimum fee. Okay, fine. My minimum fee is 3 billion. Don't stop the reef. Can't feel my body. Don't stop the reef. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the reef. Can't feel my body. Right. Inconsistent, injury prone. But other than that, not too shabby. Ben begs. Yeah. He'd be begging for a contract. Go. Cat dribble. I still can't believe you say this guy's a last resort. He's only 17. You're so harsh. Right. Against what they're telling me. Ask agent about availability. I'm interested. 1.1 to 2.2. You'd want 11 to 14. Okay, thanks for letting me know. 1 million compensation. I just did this. So let's just do this. Squad player. This is vastly more than what you initially told me. But look, I'm offering you 25 right now. Go, 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 go. With an additional 1.8 in potential clauses. You know what? Yeah, I'll still do it that way. Okay. Would you take 34 with no signing on? You know what? Make it 5. 5 free. You can keep those free bonuses. Alright, well, I'm not that fussed about you, bud. You're only on 65 a week. Some might back, some might not. Yabba dabba do and up I go. Yeah. He's also very one-footed. Yabba dabba do and up I go. His half as far. Looking back in my life, I see it's one of a kind. You're not loaning him back. Oh. All the big boys are interested in Pisano, eh? Well. I'm going to simply say, here's a 20,000 contract with no signing on fee. You're not getting that, and you're not having this. You can have the appearance fee. No, you can't. Yabba dabba do and off I go. Look, I'll give you 2.5 on that. Looking back in my life, I see it's one of a kind. 22.5. Alright, 6-year deal. He's here till he's 23 if I extend it. Yabba dabba do and off I go. You're not loading him back though, no. Sorry, buddy. I can understand why you'd want to loan him back. I really do. Back in my life, looking back in my life. Well, this is a kid who's potentially good enough to go even into our main team. Off the rip. So, do you think so? Oviedo 6, Almira 0. What on earth happened to Almira? You got railed by our... I mean, to be fair, I drew to Oviedo, but still, 6-0. Valencia 1-1-0 against Zaragoza. Right, so I've moved above Alaves. We're in 7th. We are within touching distance of Valencia, Almeria and San Sebastian, depending how results go. For you, for you. And our next league game will be against Almeria. For you. Oh, right. Yeah, we probably should. But he's probably not their only decent player. 6'3". Oh my god, he's like our centre backs. A centre back you can just come off and nod one. And the alcohol that's in my liver. You're the winner. You were a good kisser. I always wanna sing. Now I'm a sinner. For you. For you. Right. Puskovic. He's moaning that he doesn't get to do this. And instead has to do this. Which is an easier role. Yeah, he's literally been playing centre back in every game except for this one game where he was playing as a ball playing defender. And this man's moaning. Hugo. Hugo has been a ball playing defender for basically every game. And he's been fine. Right. These two have finally got a link. Nice if these two could link up soon there. Same with these. 6, 7. How Kevin's having a good time. So Lukic is going to struggle to get back into the squad. Every time. Just call my name. How do you get your team to repeat the sort of performance they put in against Cadiz? Well, the confidence is starting to flow and I think everyone is really excited about where we are now. Yes, you want to keep things going? Well, maintain good form and win football matches. McRae has had a fine start to his Atletico career. I'm delighted with his start. There's not much more to say about that. I'm delighted with his start, it's been fantastic. He had that one game where we swapped him out for Gracia against Alaves. You know, he had a rough game there, but we swapped him out. We pulled it back and got a draw, so I can't be too upset. He also conceded one against Cadiz, so I'm hoping he's not in poor form. I hope he's not hitting poor form right now. I hope he can bounce back. Vigo Phil in bid to extend Neto contract. Hey up. Hey up. Ibagum. Juan has turned professional. He's now the one and only. Oh my name. Wait, didn't I offer Juan a new contract? Just call my name. Call my name. Dun, 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 dun. Right. I can't believe Banksy is just like, hey, you go put me in the team. Right, Manjel support's down a bit, but the dressing room atmosphere's up. I don't quite know how that works, but yeah. We managed to get the players to bond at the expense of disliking me more. Alright. Alright, Man City got a comfy win. 3-0 for Inter. Barca 1-4-1. Arsenal, any real upsets? Not really. Nope. Nothing massive in there. Nothing like the... Was it Feyenoord who dismantled Bayern? And was winning like 3-1. Can't figure it out. And I will never get affection. How to go. Right. Rangers, Almira, Villarreal. Oh, that's a rough patch. That's a rough patch if I've ever seen one. Especially bouncing these. It feels like that's going to be the stumbling area. We've been through our first rough patch. We got our nice patch. I feel like it's going to be rough here. And then we're probably going to start picking it back up. Maybe Monaco, maybe like Pamplona Vigo. I feel like we might bottle it against Rangers and have it like a draw. I feel like we'd go through the middle of the month with a bit of hardship. Maybe come back in like December or something. Playing well. My attention, beautiful soul. Newcastle versus Villarreal. Right, Villarreal, do us a solid with a coefficient, please. Because, you know, the way we're currently playing, we might need to rely on some coefficient luck. You know what? Just based off how we've been playing, we'll give Rangers the respect they deserve, and then we'll go after them if we find some space. If we start dominating the possession a little bit, but our strikers have really been having a rough time. Juventus still want him? How much are you worth? 41 to 56. I paid 17. You're 25 though, look at this. Like, you're nuts. Action, heart of gold. The only thing that does tempt me with selling you is the fact that you do take a foreign player slot. It's fine. We haven't got anyone to go in there. No, I'm not going to raid our youth team. Running out of time. Right. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Fine. I'll need to pick up where you last left off. It's all about momentum. The more we can put these sort of performances together, the better. We use it to play as well as we can. Yep. Oscar seems to be playing in a different position today. Why is that? Look, I picked a team to win the match. People might disagree, but I'm confident. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactics? Look, this is what football is about. It's great to have teams set up in... Yeah. Swan. They've got a swan. Oh no. Don't anger him. He'll peck us. And they got a ball guy. They've got a swan and a baldy. The baldy and the swan. It's like a weird buck. Dun, 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 dun. Or a very odd anecdote. Oh my goodness. No. Don't. No. That would be such a silly way to give away a goal. 20 odd seconds in. Our winger just getting mugged off. Whoa, oh, oh. Wasted. And faded. Oh. Intercept it. Intercept it. Defend! Defend! Oh my god, how are you giving that up? How are you giving them space like that? Even if this gets chalked off, how are we giving them space like that? Running well, running well. Like, that's just far too much space to be giving. Nobody was marking Schmidt. John Jacob Jingleheimer. Right, fine. No balance for you, we're going positive. Oh, hit the bar. He wasn't hitting us on the counter, was he? Man just got bulldozed over. Right, we're off. Throws it to Kev. Plays it across. Oh my god. Cristiani, what was that? You had an entire open right side of the goal to aim at. Well. Right, please. Hugo. Vuskovic, one of you. Nod it in. Oh. Defender blocks it. Otherwise Hugo would have had a goal, because the keeper did not get behind that. From range, Mubarak. We're descending into the madness again. We're descending into the madness of just forcing shots we don't need to force. Alright, Hugo. Guys, you're just forcing stupid stuff. Stop it. You're doing what you do against Barcelona where you just forget to play football. It's actually infuriating. Especially when Ben was begging me to play. I can't have him doing a 6-6. Light in the darkness, you were the only thing I needed. Oh, but we stay the same. Oh, Juventus is losing. You're an echo in my head. We're gonna have to, we're down 2. We're gonna have to get very attacking and then try and pull one back and then go attacking or positive to try and turn it back. Nostalgia, you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia. Diallo, Vuskovic, Tom. We've got so many people just not even playing. Just non-existent. Ben, this is why. This is exactly why, Ben. This is why we dropped you to the bench. Are we grown 100 miles apart? Oh, Vuskovic. It's getting desperate. Only thing I needed. Never lost the flame. Nostalgia. Demand more. Right before halftime. Yeah. Oh, nostalgia. Diallo just picked up an injury. Are you kidding me? This game is such a troll sometimes. First slip away. Oh no. We've had 7 and 1 on target. They've had 4 and all 4 are on target. He's a world. I'm not happy with your defensive work, I'm not happy with your playmaking, I'm not happy with your finishing. I'm furious with your finishing. Yeah, don't you ever slip away. Right, they're all motivated. Like a symphony. This isn't a case of, like, I can pick out the bad players. There's too many bad players right now. I need the team to start playing better, and then we can pick out the completely lacking behind. Cristiani, Oscar, Vuskovic are looking like the key ones to take off at the moment. Can't say nothing. But I just need people to start pulling their finger out the backside because no one's doing anything right now. But to be fair, Ben's one of the ones who's pulling his socks up a little bit. Oh shit! Still need to say attacking, but we don't have to go as nuts. All night, yeah. My heart, yeah. Tell me what you're gonna do right now. Right. Look, kick. You can be a game changer. You can be a game changer. And you can be a game changer. I need you to just pull your socks up. And same with the goalkeeper. Can't say nothing. I am not around. Right, come on. Bit of encouragement. You pull one back. You've come from 2-0 down before. Let's do it again. This time against Rangers. Oh my god, that was a sitter. That was an absolute sitter. You've got to put that away. You've got to. Mubarak's on 6-5. We've got Buskovic on a yellow card and a 6-4. We might have to bring on our superhero centre-back. I am, of course, talking Yoro. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh. Tresoldi? Oh my... Tresoldi, you're 29 years of age. You've got 13 finishing. Use your noggin. Please. In fact, what's your decision making? 13 decision making. Where? Look more like 3 decision making with that play. Right, Yoro, you're in. He's on a yellow card. We've had 2 on target from 11. The later he gets, the more aggressive we're going to have to get with this attack. Prepare yourself for the apocalypse. Oh no, save it, save it. He might be offside. I need to be saved. I need to be saved. BR, save me, please. Let's go. So that definitely would have meant I had to go all out. Yoro, what is that pass? You're a centre back. Why are you trying that? That made no sense. None of that made sense. None of it. Thank you for catching it, McRae. Right, mentally they're okay. I'm not going to yell at them right now, as much as they are making me want to pull my hair out with some of the stupidity. It is pretty much panic stations, but it's still recoverable. 23 minutes plus additional. It's going to be like 28, you know? 25, 28. That was an awful pass though. We need to cut these stupid passes out. Why we've got centre backs trying to play up to the winger and a wing back not stepping back and just playing it across to the wing back for the wing back to play up to the winger, I don't know. They're trying to skip a step. Right. Mamo. Borges is absolutely shattered. We've got a big game against Almira in the league after this. Oh, gets blocking. We're shattering ourselves out in this one, only to then have a big game in the league. Right. It's getting real late. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Go, 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 go. Do it. Max Schmidt. Max Schmidt. Penalty. Push him over. Anything. Ref, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. There's no way. Lose them in the dark. Together and only faster. Come on. Come on. We've been the better team. We've been the sloppier team, but we have been the better team. We've been the dominant team in this one. Come on. Let's steal it. Let's steal it. From 2-0 down, let's steal it. Show them what we can do. Show them why, even at 2-0, you should be scared of us. Yes, always press him. Yoro's going to mark him. Yoro's going to press him. Yoro's going to... Oh, do everything to make sure that guy cannot score a goal, please. Roth, edge of the box, not what we need. Mubarak, yes. Borges. It was a bit of a forced one. He was offside anyway. Right. Honestly, a draw from where we was is nice. Keeps. But at this point, I've got my hopes up. I've got my hopes up of us stealing a result. Offside? 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 Roth. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Thank you. Right. Hugo, this is your moment. Or Yoro, both of you, great at heading a ball. I don't care which. Yoro, front post. It's been a while since Yoro's done it, so I was thinking more Hugo. Ben? Ben, I was not thinking of a header for. But yeah, we got Hugo in there. We got Yoro. Both of these can attack front and back post. Just hit one of them. You got two giants to aim for. Instead, you kick it at the guy who's marking the front post. Oh no. Oh no. No, please. Please. Please no. Please don't. Now, we could hit him on the counter. Just saying. Would be lovely if we hit him on the counter. I fear that this gets nodded out to the edge of the box and they just crack one. That's what I worry about. Is them just cracking one in from the box. They're still lingering around the edge of our box. I don't like it. Get them away. Get the ball away from our goal. No, 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 no. Get the ball back. Get that gosh damn ball. Take the ball away from them. Take that ball. Thank you. Mubarak, don't you dilly-dally on the ball. Don't you get caught. Just... What would... Just turn around, pass it back to the wing-back. Then he doesn't take the ball off you. You gifted him that, and now they've got an open guy on the right. Oh no. Oh no. 30 seconds. Defend. Just defend, please. Please, just defend. Oh my god, please defend this. You. I hate this team so much sometimes. We've seen like 3 different versions of McRae today. I think on their second goal, he was absolutely useless. Now, he seems... touch wood, and actual wood. He seems like the normal McRae right now, which is good. I'll take it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. You know, they look like the more scary side. We had more opportunities. I think this kind of flatters us, especially the fact that we 2-0 down at half time. Conceding 5 minutes in, not a great way to start, and conceding 121 minutes in really didn't help things. That's the annoying bit. I hope that's not for too long, because we already had to deal with Kirkland for a while. Right. We didn't get a result we wanted, but you should be happy if we create that many chances. You know what? I'm going to give you the salvaged a draw treatment, but attackers, I'm not happy with you finishing. It's as simple as that. And specifically, you. You're not getting away with that 6-1. Right, you guy. You know what, Yoro, you wasn't on long enough for me to berate you. I'm not happy with your performance tonight. You guys specifically, pull your finger out for this next game because it's a big one. Do you have any news regarding his injury? Hamstring strain. Honestly, I don't know. We need to see where things are in a few hours and go from there. Alright. I'll tell you when I know. Because even I don't know right now. Right, looks like some of the big boys have turned it around anyway. At least for now, we're still above Man City. And we're above Bayern. It scares me looking at some of the teams that are still in this group. Weeks. Wait, when's the break? Because effectively he's going to be out for 28, which means he's going to miss these games. Or I can get him through Almira. But he's going to miss an extra 2 weeks. Real Hispalis and Espanyol. Is it worth him playing the Almira game? It probably isn't him. Probably isn't him. It probably isn't worth him playing the Almira game. Not because he's going to miss Real Hispalis Espanyol instead of Almira, but more because if I just take that, he can regain some fitness against Hispalis Espanyol before versing Valencia Villarreal. If I force him to take the injection, that sounds awful. If I give him an injection to get him through this, he's then going to miss all these, and then his first game back is going to be like Valencia. And he's not going to be good to go in either of these. So I think I'll just stick him on the shelf for 4 weeks instead of risk 6-7. That's painful. I do need to suck it up for the next 2 games and hope Kirkland can pull off this sort of performance in both of those though. Right. Kirkland, this is your time to shine, buddy. Well, Diallo's not going to be in his next Spain squad, is he? These two should be, though. Kevin's actually been in really good form. In the general sense. Right. Once again, stop putting stuff down. What do you think about it now? Whatever I said last time. But I'm still spotting VAR and I can't see that changing, alright? Dean Nash has been playing very well whilst on loan at QPR. Yeah, good. Increases value and I can sell him for a little bit because he's not actually that good, but he's worth a decent bit. We could hardly do pure. Yeah, we could hardly do worse than a few of our crap. We could do a few more players in good form, and he definitely fits the bill. So many players are wanted. Who wants Yaro, by the way? Ajax. He's A27. It is hilarious that I dropped him down to the bench after this season. Prior to that, he scored 15 goals, 4 assists, 14 of which and 3 of which. No, in 1 season. 4 of his player of the matches out of 7. After all these years of not being a prolific goal scorer, scored 1 at Juventus with his 3 assists. 3 player of the matches and 1 assist. That's how you use him, baby. Get this man to come up and hit the front post. I mean, these aren't my promises. These are the promises of the people I loaned them to. Do you go put that stuff on Graham Potter's list? Graham the Potter. Alright, you guys all go rest up. I need you fit. Need you fit for the next one. You might be in a disappointment, but you know, you did work your backsides off. Now you're all shattered. We are going to need our starting defenders to play well. The good news is though, between Almeria and Villarreal, a couple of weeks. Too late, all too late. No France place for Ben. I'm not going to withdraw any of these, but I'm curious to who is there. Loranaga got into the under-19s. Oh. Main team for Borges, Sussex, Vinloff, Lockkick, Oscar, McRae, Vusk. Like, Jesus. I'm scared now. Half of my team's gonna get injured. Ooh, touch the ground. Right, who is due to run out? To make up my mind about it. Question, will Uppermanko get mad at me? No! Okay. He's on a 1-year deal. He's on a 1-year deal and I can get over 10 million for him. Why would I not try? Maybe I'm crazy. Probably. I'm falling down. Right, yeah, I put all them in, except for obviously you. You haven't confirmed your transfer yet. I'm not going to put him in the squad planner until he is part of the plan. Because knowing my luck, he'll go elsewhere. Someone will nab him from beneath me. Let's touch the ground. Touch the ground. Mario's having a rough time, I think. It's me, Mario. Two of your players have been called off for international duty. Marquez has a tight Achilles, just to add to our woes even more. Right, Espanol. I'm praying for a miracle, please. Please, Espanol. I would like you to somehow beat them. You know what? A draw. I will take. Solid. Solid. You took 2 points off Barca. You know, that helps all of us catch them. So right now I'm 10 points behind them. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I was 9 points prior to that. But 10. If I can get a win, I go above Almeria. Actually, yeah, I go above Almeria. Dancing to the morning, share the love and reach the sky. We can trim it down to 7. Into the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Right. For him, Akel is winning a lot of pro edits for many perceived overachievement. Look, I think they've been absolutely hard. He deserves all the praise for his work he's done there. Some people might find your comments rather patronising. I don't think it's patronising to talk them in a positive manner, and I certainly won't be underestimating them. Right, do you have a date in mind for... Ooh, good question, good question. I think he's close, but he might not be available that soon. With Cabrera gone, you have to wait until the next transfer window to replace him, is that fair? I don't want to create a story after this, let's just agree to move on. I accept the rules, we knew them in advance of this, and we have to adopt accordingly. Having spent much of the week travelling, do you worry that fatigue? The quality in the team will set you through. We are used to this sort of situation, and know how to prepare the team to deal with it. Got a rather direct route, so look, people want, you have to have, we're all up for a challenge. They'll do what I do, but we're far from scared. There is more than one way to win a football match. Our style suits us, theirs suits them. May the best team win. Look, we're up for a challenge. Well, they do it well, but we're far from scared. Will your team against Almeria be picked with your upcoming schedule in mind? Look, these players are only human. We'll have to wait and see how certain players react for now and kick off. There's a chance we'll make a few adjustments. I respect each and every opponent. I'll make sure that our teams are picked with the intent to go out and win. Alright. What are your thoughts on Bilbao parting company with Ajalvo? Look, it's not my place to comment on how other teams decide to go about their business. I think there was a sense, rightly or wrongly, that was coming, but none of us really know what was happening there. Do you want to say anything about the pressure is under at Girona? No, not really. They'd be making a very rash decision if they were to part company with him. Has a lot of experience available to him. Look, for what they have in experience, they might now lack in fitness. Age catches up with everyone, and maybe that's something we can exploit. What they have in experience, they might now lack in physical capability, and hopefully we can take advantage in that regard. You have to be prepared for every eventuality, as a lot of these players have seen everything. They're not going to be an easy team to beat. I don't think about that sort of thing really. We'll approach the game as we would any other, focus on our own game, and not really, because you still need to know what to exploit. You know what? Hopefully physicality catches them up. Right. Is it fair to say that you're perhaps a bit envious of the amount of experience that he has available to him? Look, not at all. He's lucky to have players. I don't think so. He's got some of the real elder statesmen of the game in his squad, but we should be able to match them if we get our preparation right. Putting words in mouth, just because I'm confident doesn't mean I'm envious. I'm getting a bit abrasive with them. Doesn't mean I'm envious, alright? Just because he has a nice squad and I admire his squad, don't mean I'm envious. I have a nice squad too. I have a better squad. Echoes of your ghost. There's a very echoey go. Echoes of your go. Well, the injuries are piling up. It's safe to say the injuries are piling up, huh? Echoes of you. I'm curious to see how these youngsters get on though. We've got some new youngsters on the way. Our team's looking like long term good. We've settled this team in a lot of positions. And it's very much a case of if someone departs, we can replace them. That right back is still worrying me though. I would like Kirkland to become the third choice. Right, so this is us going through the AC Milan squad. Oh, we were winning 1-0 and then we drew because we're late goal. Great. Camera is having way too much fun down in the under-19s. Okay, so we drew 2 too many. That's the difference between us and Real Madrid at the moment. And the fact we have a game in hand. We haven't played yet. Right, Upamenko is healthy again. Actually, Mubarak is on. He's on 6-8. Marquez has been 6-8 as well. Right, let's see if we can nab from one of the other teams to come up then. Then we come right back. Right, so we got 7.9. Call it about 8 mil that we can spend. Right, I would like to open the door to any right back who is potentially available. Or at most, no, at most, not between. First of all, 8 mil. If I have to extend that and pay on the Never Never, I'm open to the idea. Who is sub 20? Because I can pay some on Never Never. I really don't care. Julian is a 21-year-old. We already have talented youngsters. Me when I'm gone. 35 is a little bit old. Miss me when I am gone. Hollow inside, hollow inside. Ooh, a loan to buy. Might be a solid plan here. So please don't lie. I need it to load up all of our loans and then let me expand it even more. Please don't lie. Come on. Come on, how many is they? Right, now let me make it even the doubtful ones. In the air. In fact, I would like 24 to 28. Miss me when I am gone. Because if we're gonna have Diallo out for a bit, hollow inside, miss me everything, everything. He ain't particularly good, this guy, is he? He ain't bad, but he ain't great. Why's your tackling that bad? How do you play for Man U and have tackling like that? Oh, at least this far into the future. You are a good crosser. You're not good for big games though, that's the problem I have. Feels so hollow. Ah yes, in Middlesbrough, I would like to lend your player. Relegation Middlesbrough, I would like to borrow your player. Please don't lie. Barcelona's. Oh. Please don't lie. Wait, who are these wanted by? Lazio. You want to buy Leeds and Lazio. Ooh. Not the best crosser, but he's not terrible. Would like to include a clause, option to buy the player for 22.5 million at the end of the loan. That's not what they added. They added a future fee upon winning the division. Can we add that? Remove and exclude that and add optional future fee, and I will make it, yeah, can we do the 19 since that's what he's worth? 25.5. That's reasonable. I'll accept that. That's a pretty reasonable deal, Barca. So we can get a more experienced guy. He's a little on the short side, but he can mark, he can tackle. Composure might lack a little bit. But it'll help with our depth over on that right. Right, but our team for the next one, we do need to slide in another defender to this bench. So everyone, and then right hand side of defense. Bouchette is a center, right? And he's tired. So it's between Ben and Dominguez, and I think Ben is the better one. Is Ben, right? Yeah, Ben. Ben McGowan. Ben McGowan. the Scottish guy, who's developing quite well. I'm hoping we don't necessarily have to rely on him coming on, but it's nice to have him on the bench just in case. But I am going to call it here. We have a couple of injured players as well who I'd prefer not to have to bring on. Be nice if we could get specifically Diallo back rather soon, but I'm going to call it. Going to go and have my tea. So the plan for tomorrow, of course, is going to be Microsoft Flight Simulator. Heading on over to Japan. We are starting off near Fukuoka, I believe, or are we still on the island? No, I think we're somewhere in the Fukuoka general area. So we're going to be going all around south of Japan, and actually, no, I think we're already making our way up. No, I don't know. We're flying around Japan anyway. We're in Japan. We might be flying around the south of Japan, then working our way up and going city by city and just trying to earn a couple of grand in each city. I'm not sure how far up Japan we're going to get, but that is the plan. And then if we can make our way all the way up to Japan and we've got ourselves a nice like 30 grand stack, or no, by the time we've done Japan, there's going to be 1, 2... We'll probably only need about 20 grand of it by the time we're leaving Japan, I think. But we're going to try and accumulate about 20-30 grand and basically get ourselves from Japan all the way over into North America, get ourselves into Alaska, Canada, around that general vicinity, and maybe we get as far down as Vancouver. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try and do that. But that's our plan. We're going to go over to Japan and have a nice little fly around tomorrow. Thursday, of course, we are going to be playing some House Flipper because I'm going to, I'll purchase in Zooey, but we'll save that for the week after because there is a little bit of House Flipper stuff for us to do. So we'll finish up the last little bit of House Flipper stuff and then we'll probably, you know, wait a few months before we play that again. Maybe we'll save it for Halloween or something when they decide to add some more content in. But yeah, we'll get the last couple of missions that are left on that finished, do the rest of the like building tasks. I can't remember what they're called, but we'll do them on the Thursday, and then of course Friday I will lose my mind playing some Counter-Strike and just going absolutely nutty. So hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. If you are of course looking for more content, the Twitch stream backups are all migrating over to YouTube. Like I said, I haven't put them playlists up yet. They're 90% sorted. I just need to go through, make sure they're all named well and don't look an absolute mess. Still some stuff over here, so check out the highlights while they're still here, but like I said, I'm going to be deleting them to get them over there before the 19th of April. And then of course we have videos over on YouTube if you're looking for more long form as well, and short form in terms of clips here on the channel, as well as clips over on YouTube, YouTube/TikTok Shorts over on YouTube, and we even have some medium-sized highlights which will be staying here. So if you see stuff that's about 20 minutes or so long, if I can keep them all here, I'm not deleting them. I'm deleting the very long VOD ones and moving them over to YouTube. But if I have to move the small ones, obviously, then I'll do that as well. But that's the plan. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'm rambling. And for now, goodbye.